Victory will be mine! Die, blue team coward! You'll never leave this arena alive! You're the best the blue team has to offer? Ha! This match is mine, weakling! Pathetic blue team coward. I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can. The room's already yours for the night. I hope you enjoy your stay. There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night. You've already got the room for the night. There's nothing more I can offer. There's a room if you need it. 10 gold for the night. I have just the thing for you. A lovely suite on the 2nd floor for only 40 gold a night. Quite a steal. Interested? You have rented the only room I have for you. A bed you seek? There is one here for you if you have the 10 gold to rent it. I hope the accommodations are satisfactory. There's one available for the night. If you're interested, it'll be 10 gold. What do you say? Okay, it's your gold. All right, suit yourself. Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. No money, no room. I'm running a business here. Very well. Room number 2. Just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know. I'm afraid that's not possible since you don't seem to have the money for it. We'll be happy to accommodate you when you can afford it. Of course you will. You'd be silly not to. It's just up the stairs there. 2nd floor, the east wing. All the comforts of home. I thought it was pretty clear that you need money to rent a room. Come back when you have some. Okay then, room number 1, right next to the entrance. Sleep well. You do not have the money for me, so I do not have a room for you. Up the stairs you must go, to the first door on your right. That is your room for the night. I can't let you have it for free, I'm afraid. Come see me when you have some money. The room is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well. You're trespassing. I warned you, and now the guards are coming to arrest you. You didn't leave, so I called the guards. Now you'll be arrested. I warned you. Now the guards will arrest you for trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. Don't you understand me? You're trespassing and must leave, or I'll call the guard. Leave right now, or I call the guards. You're trespassing. You should leave now. You don't belong here. Please leave now. You're trespassing. Get out. Leave now. You're trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. You just wouldn't leave, so I had to call the guards. When they get here, the guards will arrest you for trespassing. Soon the guards will arrest you for trespassing. I warned you. You're trespassing. I already called the guards. You're going to get arrested if you don't leave right away. Listen, I'm calling the guards if you don't leave now. I warned you. I'll call the guard if you don't leave. I'll have you arrested if you don't leave. Now, you must leave. If you don't, I'll call the guards. You're trespassing. Leave now, or I call the guards. Get out now, or I call the guards. There must be some mistake. You must not be in here now. You're not supposed to be here now. Leave, please. Please leave. You shouldn't be here now. You shouldn't be here now. I insist you leave. You can't be here now. Please leave, and quickly. I warned you. You'll be arrested for trespassing. You're trespassing. Get out, or I'll call the guards. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. What is your wish? You who has been blessed by Our Lady's voice. You have been told what you must do to speak with Our Lady. What more do you ask of us? I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind. You're right. I know. I'm just worried. I'll try to calm down. We should go get it right now. But what if a fisherman uses the cave? But what if the trolls eat it? We should go get it right now. But what if a fisherman uses the cave? But what if the trolls eat it? But what if the trolls eat it? Farewell, Star Bear. Good hunting, Hidewear. Smash the foe, Mace Bear. Reach for glory, Rose Bear. Drunk with madness, madness for all. You stand on holy ground. Go carefully. Remember, this place is sacred. We tremble beneath his eye. Her eye is upon you. All honor to the hide and the wear. We honor you, Mace Bear. We honor the rose and its bearer. A merry dance for the Lord of Chance. What? So? Speak. Well, greetings, star-bearer. We threaten no one. Why can't they just leave us alone? Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hircine. Leave our Lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine, and Hircine may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted. Then leave here. Run away quickly. Come back when you are worthy. Greetings, favored of Hircine. You have been graced with the presence of Hircine. Do not fail him, lest you be hunted for the rest of your days. You have been told what you need to know. Your path is now your own. You approach the shrine of Hircine. Are you hunter or are you prey? Here we make sacrifice to the Lord Hircine. We pray for a true hunt. We beg to be honored prey. Lord Hircine has sent you to hunt the unicorn. Count yourself doubly blessed. Hircine has deigned to speak with you, and he has provided you with glorious prey. You have been greatly honored. Do not fail him. Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Bleeker's Way, two families, Nord and Dunmer, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families. Plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my scheme. And don't die. That would spoil everything. Well done, little web spinner. Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal. Savor the divine essence of a well-spun plot. And here's a little needle to help you stitch your own tangled tapestries. Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal. All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls. The Lord Baal has given you a task. Perform it well. You have pleased Molag Bal. Blessed is the one who spreads the seeds of descent. You have been told the way to reach Molag Bal. Do what you will. You are no longer welcome here. Ah, hail the corrupter of souls. Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you. Priests of Arche have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In Anga, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts. Yes, I am Bajin. Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either. I know nothing of the place. Just an old cave, from what I hear. May the Night Mother guide you. Sometimes I think La Chance will let anyone into this sanctuary. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace. Greetings, brother. I do hope you are well. Greetings, sister. I do hope you are well. You have arrived at last. I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? You are finding your contracts agreeable, I hope. I do not know what Lucian sees in you, but this sanctuary is cursed by your presence. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand. Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, sister. Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him, as my brother requests, and we will be forever in your debt. Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, brother. I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Blackmarsh as shadow scales trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all shadow scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. While the Brotherhood maintains its ancient name, membership is always open to skilled women. For can we not draw blood as well as any man? Greetings, brother, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Greetings once more. I know you must be eager to get to work. I think you'll find the task Vicente has available to be quite intriguing. I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days. I serve Lucien Lachance and the Dark Brotherhood, and will guide you as directed, but you will get no additional help from me. I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes. If things go badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark any way you can. You'll lose the bonus, but at least the contract will be fulfilled. For the love of Sithis, you have to kill a feeble old man. Is that too much for you to handle? No dark brother or sister has successfully infiltrated the Imperial prison in over 300 years. This will be a true test of your abilities. I was hoping Vicente would give you this contract. When you are captured and killed, the assignment will go to someone more competent. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalian. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? As you wish, don't worry. The contract will be available whenever you're ready. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you. Quite. Then you know he has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and doesn't appreciate when we operate within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way, definitely indoors with no other people around, a secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you. Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way, definitely indoors with no other people around, a secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you. Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. I have given you little more than a name. I can only pray that you'll wander the Imperial City aimlessly for days and then eventually die of hunger. The High Elf Phalian lives in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Speak with your fellow family members. They may offer their insights. Phalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican, Augusta Calidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. While Phalian walks the streets of the Imperial City, the Night Mother weeps in her restlessness. Kill this High Elf, and all will be well. The High Elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. Yes, Phalian has been killed, but you did not exercise discretion. How many witnesses were there? We may never know. But you can be sure Adamus Philida will suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will launch an investigation. I had hoped to avoid such an irritation. Here is your reward, but the bonus is forfeit. Do try to be more careful next time, The High Elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. In addition, you have been advanced to the rank of Eliminator. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother haunt your dreams. Yes, Phalion has been killed, but you did not exercise discretion. How many witnesses were there? We may never know. But you can be sure Adamas Philida will suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will launch an investigation. I had hoped to avoid such an irritation. Here is your reward, but the bonus is forfeit. Do try to be more careful next time, Despite this recent lapse in professionalism, your overall efforts have been commendable. It's time you were advanced to the rank of Eliminator. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother haunt your dreams. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus. Very well. Return to me when you are ready, and the contract is yours. I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. It's uncertain exactly what illness Roderick has contracted, but don't worry, it's probably not contagious. Actually, I gave you this contract in the hope that whatever Roderick has is contagious, and you'll die a slow, lingering death in a matter of days. Roderick may lie near death, but dead he is not. Until his soul has passed, our client, Ansithis, will not be satisfied. Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are. Roderick is dead, and Sithis is appeased. Unfortunately, the same is not true of the client who arranged this contract. You were to avoid detection and kill Roderick by means of poison, yet you failed to follow these parameters. Here is your reward, minus any bonus. It would seem you and Gogrin share a similar style. Now go, and do be more careful in the future. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend? Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Miss Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. All right, but don't take too long. The other guests are already assembled, and they're waiting on you. So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. I take much joy in giving you this contract. With so many targets come so many opportunities to fail. The chance of you surviving is slim at best. The other guests are waiting for you at Summit Miss Manor. I suggest you get going. Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets. You managed to kill the 5 house guests, yes, but your inability to remain undetected will cost you. Your bonus for this contract is forfeit. I must admit I'm disappointed. This was an important contract and you stumbled through it like a drunk. Leave me now and think about your failure. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. Do you realize what you're saying? Do you fully understand the honor you are rejecting? For your own sake, return to me when you're ready. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Yes, yes, the Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Listen well, my child. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule, observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. It's not my place to question the wisdom of Lucien Lachance or the Black Hand, but trusting you with the Rose of Sithis, it is folly. Adamus Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial Pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask. Adamus Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial Pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, assassin. Your reward is well earned. Sadly, you chose not to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Your laziness has cost you your bonus, I'm afraid. Now go, get some rest. I'll have another contract ready for you shortly. Adamus Philida has been a thorn in the Dark Brotherhood's side for far too long. Kill the pig, so Sithis can enslave his soul for all eternity. Ah, assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you. Assassin, why are you still here? Have you not opened your sealed orders? Go, now. The Black Hand obviously has need of your abilities. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question. You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Sithis will feast on your soul. Die, betrayer. For the glory of Sithis. Night Mother, grant me strength. I will bathe in your blood. But of course, what troubles you? Of course, what is it? Yes, brother. Yes, sister. So, is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard? I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications. I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear. Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials? Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive. So you heard? Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever, cut, saw, hack. By Sithis, I swear her tendons were made of steel. Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess. Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle. Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears. You heard about that, did you? All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see. By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Now that takes me back. All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless, but the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters. You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. Sister, you are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry. Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation. Sometimes I wonder how you survive at all without me being there to watch your back. Remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Oh, remember, dear sister, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Right, well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later. Oh, well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time. All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk. Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then. Well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Magus Guild matter, you understand. Right then, we should probably get back to our duties, eh? Sithis be with you, sister. Sithis be with you, brother. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother. I've been meaning to speak with you. Brother, if I may have a word. Sister, if I may have a word. Excuse me, brother, can you spare a moment? Excuse me, sister, can you spare a moment? Sithis, save me! Night Mother, I beg your mercy! Why, sister, why? Why, brother, why? You are a breaker of tenets, and have been eternally exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. Begone from here, and never return. You have broken a tenet, and have been exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. You must defeat the wrath of Sithis to regain any status you once had. Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great. I joined for the parties, and stayed for the parties. Why would I go back to work? That life is for suckers and fools. You have been told how to summon Sanguine. If you feel worthy, proceed. Have you come to revel in the glory that is the shrine of Sanguine? Sanguine has set you to a task. Do what you must, so we may drink to your success. Sanguine is pleased. It is reason to celebrate. It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though. Gods protect us. Doomed. We're all doomed. Gods protect us. What is happening here? Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch. Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please, feel free to stay a while. Take a seat, or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here, some of the rarest in all Tamriel. I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow? Who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him. Welcome to Border Watch. A pleasure to see you. The Kashara has come true. The horror. The horror. Whatever shall we do? We should get out of here. Could it be the Kashara? These are troubling signs. This doesn't look good. Not good at all. Welcome to Border Watch. You're always welcome in Border Watch. A stranger who knows about the Kashara prophecy. It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Rabasa, our shaman. Rabasa is our shaman. You will find him in his house most of the time. Whatever you've got, I don't want it. Head to the church before you get me sick. Get away from me. I don't want whatever you've got. You don't look well, my friend. You should seek a healer. Have you been to a healer recently? Because you don't look so good. You're talking to me and I don't like you. Goodbye. You're still speaking. Stop. I see no reason to talk to you. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Why are you talking to me? Go away. Shouldn't you be talking to anyone but me? Do I look like I want to talk to you? Is there something that makes you think I want to talk to you? Are you talking to me? Don't. You've stolen from the Fighters Guild. Go speak with Valena Daunton. None of your brothers will deal with you until you atone for your actions. None in the Fighters Guild will speak with you again. We have no desire to consort with common criminals. You've committed yet another crime against your Fighters Guild brothers. Go speak with Daunton. Until then, goodbye. You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers? I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Valena Daunton. You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here, and that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care. You told her. What have you done? I'll be ruined. Oh, thanks a lot. Please, don't tell her what I've done. I can make it worth your while. Yes. What can I do for you? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. He runs Lel's Quality Merchandise. Ha! Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store. Rota Cave? I believe it's a bit north of here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. I can tell you about them. Murders, all 4 of them. Intelligence tells us they've been holing up in Bloodmane Cave. Watch for traps. Wish I had more to tell you about them, but I don't. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. I've got nothing to say about them. I'm not talking about them, not to you. I barely know you. Wish I could help you out, but the locals aren't talking. You might try asking around. Butter them up a bit. Good luck. You should ask Rorana Thelis about that. Horrible, just horrible. Those poor people. Please, help us. It's been horrible, horrible. Some have said they're will-o'-the-wisps. though I've never heard of one killing a full-grown man. They were seen around the swampy cave. Strange, moving lights. I've never seen anything like it. Old-timers have tales about such things. I saw them a few nights ago. Very odd. I don't know you well enough to talk about that. Get your men out of here! All of you, out, now! Nothing more for you, Imperial. Get out! You're paying for all of this. Leave here now, Redguard! You scare off my customers. Go away. I'll never let an orc drink here again. Dirty orc, get out! Filthy orc, I smell you from here. Stop these maniacs. You make them leave. Get them out of here. What do you want, you... What do you want, you rat? Yes, what can I do for you, my tight-lipped friend? The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Valena Danton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burzgokash in Chedenhall. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you'd like to join up, let me know. We're looking for fighters and adventurers. You should join up. If you're interested, see Valena Danton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burzgokash in Chedenhall. Ah, him. He's been around. Mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale. He's around here somewhere, has been for days. No trouble, really. They have caused trouble here as well, but they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold. Perhaps they will cause no more. Perhaps they will have the gold to pay for their drinks. Causing trouble? Yes. Causing much trouble, scaring customers, breaking furniture. Bad, bad men. I suppose you got sent down here to stop them. Good. We've tried, but they won't listen. Head over to the Five Claws. You can't miss them. There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. Make them leave now. Make them go away. Your Fighters Guild, get them out of here. It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business. Do something. You must make them stop. There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Jobs around here? Don't know that I trust you enough to recommend you to anyone. The youngest Danton? Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much. I think he's around here somewhere. Maglier? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. The champion? He was on the second floor last I saw him. Heard you went over to the other side. Get out of my face. Join the guild. You won't regret it. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it. Go to it. Go hurt something. Join the guild and fight for gold. Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild. Can I help you, sister? Can I help you, brother? Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? What is it, Boot? Yes, master. You need me? If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only. My services are only for Fighters Guild members. Nothing personal. I'll let you live this time, cur. I accept your surrender, my friend. I accept your surrender. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not buying that one. Don't be silly. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you really mean that. Don't talk such rot. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate me. What nonsense. You're too kind. I like you too. Thank you. How nice. It's good of you to say so. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. No, you do me too much honor. Really, now, you're such a charmer. What a wonderful compliment. Goodness, what can I say? No, absolutely not. No, not really. I don't think so. Certainly not. Of course. Absolutely. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Good. And you? Fine. And you? Fine. Not bad. Okay. You? Been better. How about you? I've been better. Terrible. Just terrible. Awful. You? Awful. I don't want to talk about it. You there, stop! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Such violence! Can't you settle this peacefully? Help! Help! I'm being attacked! By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! What's going on? Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked! Fight! 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 Whoa! This is gonna be good. Oh, I hope you know what you're doing. Ha! It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. Hey, what'd you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Hey, what'd I ever do to you? You dare attack me? Back off. I'm warning you. You're outmatched, elf. Die, you mangy house cat. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Fall before me, Breton. You elves are all the same, all flash and no fury. Die, you orc filth. Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter, getting tired? You're pathetic. Die, Imperial, die. I'll have your head, you filthy Nord. Ha! You'll never take me down. Die, damn you. Show me what you've got. Do your worst. That's the best you can do. Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yay! This ends here. Why won't you die? Die. Blood. I need your blood. Come to me, sweet flesh. Come here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die. Take that. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. What can I interest you in? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's do business. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Need a book? You've come to the right place. Looking for some reading material? You've come to the right place. A little food and drink will do you some good. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with? A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. An excellent deal. Pleasure doing business with you. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. You're a fine negotiator. You bought that for a song. I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you. Another satisfied customer. Come back and see me again. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate your business. Thank you. Come again. Tell your friends about me. A pleasure to serve you. Thank you for your business. I can't make that deal. No deal. Make me a better offer. That's just not reasonable. You need to make a better offer. I can't afford to do that. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. I can't do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. I doubt it. Yeah, right. That never happened. That's pretty far-fetched. So you say. You're a big fat liar. You're full of it. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't make me laugh. You're pathetic. Remarkable. What a great story. I wish I could say that. Really? Interesting. Well done. Such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you. Most impressive. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's amazing. Gracious, what a hero. I've never read that. Been meaning to pick it up, though. Perhaps I can read it when you're finished. I'm finally getting around to reading 5 Songs of King Wolfhearth. I just wish I had more time to read it. I was given the legendary Scourge. I don't know what to think about it yet. For me? Thanks. See, was that hard? Thank you. How kind. I'll take that, and thank you very much. What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's just what I wanted. We understand each other perfectly. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Excellent. I accept. That will get you something. Every little bit helps. Oh, that's just the thing. For me? You shouldn't have. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I appreciate the gesture. That's just talk. Is that so? Oh, please. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you. Don't make me laugh. Blow away, windbag. What a fool you are. You win this one. You've got a point. I can't argue with that. I won't fight you. That's enough. Yes, whatever you say. Don't, please, I'm sorry. No more. You're frightening me. Whatever you want. I accept. I have no choice. My goodness. Excuse me. Are you all right? By the divines, this person's dead. May you rest in peace. Such terrible times we live in. Is no place safe anymore? Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about. Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. Goblins, ugh! Evil, foul-smelling little brutes. Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. I can't stand the sight of those creatures. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. I've heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. That's terrible. Don't hurt me. I give up. Run away. I care little. I'm sorry. Hooray! Okay, I suppose that's good. Stop talking. There's no need to be that way. Goodbye. Never mind, then. Oh, if that's the way you feel. Fine. Be that way. Oh, sorry to bother you. You too. Good day. Farewell. Be seeing you. Take care. Safe travels. Good night. Good night. Good day. See you. Bye. Goodbye. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Bye. Goodbye. Enough talk. I'm through talking to you. Leave me alone. I have no more to say to you. Stop talking. Enough. Take care. Go away, fool. Goodbye. Stop talking. Enough. So long. Yes, what do you want? Well met. Good day. Go on. Make it quick. What? I'm waiting. A pleasure to speak with you. I hope I can help. Go ahead, please. What? It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I do for you? Fantastic. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? You've got quite the silver tongue. Your shield arm looks strong. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. I heard you know how to move in light armor. You look like a shrewd businessman. You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Greetings, Imperial. Greetings, Khajiit. Greetings, clanmate. Greetings, Argonian. Greetings, marsh friend. Greetings, Orc. Greetings, Nord. Greetings, Redguard. Greetings, High Elf. Greetings, Dunmer. Greetings, Bosmer. Greetings, Breton. What do you want, Breton trash? What is it, pond scum? What do you want, Ashbourne? Something on your mind, Goldenrod. Speak, Imperial Dog. Something on your mind, Furlicker? Speak, Snowman, and stop wasting my time. You have something to say, dung heap? Come to bother me with a war story, Redguard? What do you want, tree hugger? Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you today? How are you today? Good to see you. Well met. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Yes. Hi there. Well met. Good to see you. Hello. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hello. How goes it? What is it now? Why do you bother me? Go away. Oh. Hello. It's you. Hi. Morning. Afternoon. Evening. Evening. Hello. What? Oh, it's you. Can I help you? Hello. Yes. What do you want? What is it? Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. There's an air of mysticism about you. You have the eyes of a trained marksman. Look at the muscles on you. You're a sneaky-looking sort. You have the hands of a healer. You look like a bright one. You have the hands of an illusionist. Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells? You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things? You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time. Looks like you're handy with a blade. You're a fit one. Been running a lot. Good riddance. That's a real shame. You're making me nervous sneaking around like that. Just make sure you keep your hands to yourself. Greetings to you. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hi. How goes it? Good to see you. Hello. Well met. Hello. How are you? How are you? What is it? Why do you bother me? Go away. Hi there. Well met. Yes. No. Hit me once more and I'll kill you. That's twice you hit me. I'm on your side. Whoa. A strong post to sharpen my claws. That's what's needed. Much to see. Much to learn. Hairballs attacking me. They were everywhere. It was the strangest dream. Sweet moon sugar. Sweet skooma. Over there. That's new. There is much to learn. No, that's not it. A new scent is here. Who can it be? It is hidden away, yes. No one will find it. Stick the wick-wheat until soft. Add the marsh willow. Oviparous, ovoviparous, what's the difference? We are born and we die. Small fork on outside, or is it inside? So much to remember. So strange this place, far from the marsh. So clumsy, all my fault. When we are better friends, ask again. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? If I liked you better, then I might tell you. This is not something I would tell the likes of you. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Some words should be shared only by friends. I'm not telling you that. Anything else? Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost. That's privileged information. I'm sorry. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. You think that's funny? Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not funny. Get away from me. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Ugh, that's foul. You should be ashamed. You're revolting. Yeah, I get it. Good one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure, that's cute. That's pretty good. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's great. How's it go again? That's really funny. I like that. A lot. Nothing to worry about, I guess, just my eyes playing tricks on me. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing. Ah! Help! Murder! Someone's been murdered! Man down! Man down! Ah, no! Better them than me. By the gods, how could you do such a thing? Ah, why? Oh. Interesting, you think? All right. Hello. Who's there? Huh? Who's there? What's that? Stay away. Look out. Watch out. So, what? This better be good. Yes, go ahead. I'm listening. Certainly. For you, of course. Tell me more. Make it quick. Say what you're going to say. We'll see. All right. Take your time. Please, go on. I don't think so. I'm not impressed. Sorry. Well, maybe. Oh, come on. Are you sure? I see. You're good. That works for me. That's very good. I'm with you. Completely. Can't do better than that. Are you serious? What a waste of time. I really don't get it. That's not quite good enough. That's right. Exactly. All right. I get it. That's not bad. Excellent. What do you think you're doing? Guards! We've got a pickpocket here. Filthy pickpocket. What did you take? Pickpocket! Guard your purses. Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Why, you dirty little thief, how dare you touch me? You picked their pocket? Shame on you. Relax, I didn't see a damn thing. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Hey, keep your thieving paws to yourself. Pretty quick fingers you've got there, friend. Oh, you're good. Something I can do for you? How goes it? What's the latest? Heard any news lately? What do you want? What? Do you have guild matters to discuss? Have you heard about the Fighters Guild? How's business? Are things going well? Busy today? Any new books you've been reading? Read any good books lately? What have you been up to? What's new with you? Hey, if I paid you 20 gold to spend a night in the abandoned house, would you do it? A magic item without a charge is like a sword without a blade. I can get your magic items working again. All your charging needs for a very small charge. A charged magic item is a useful magic item. Magic items are no good without a charge. Something need charging? Let's charge it back up. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can't have you walking around without working equipment. Smart to keep your magic items charged. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. I can repair almost anything. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? I can fix whatever you break. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Let me take a look at what you've got. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Let's see what we've got here. If it's broken, I can fix it. Oh my. You there, stop where you are. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Well, look who we've got here. To arms! Your presence here will not be tolerated. Stop, thief! You won't get away with this! Guards! I'm being robbed! You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me? Looks like we've got a thief in our midst. Hey, that's mine! Guards! Put that back, you worthless thief! Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! What? I didn't see a thing. Hey, you don't see me stealing your things! You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit. Did you just take that? Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. No, really? It's time for you to go. Sorry, I have things to do. You'll have to leave now. If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please? I need you to leave now. I need you to leave so I can lock up. Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up. There's much I can show you. Let's get to training. You've got a lot to learn. I can show you some new things. Good that you want to get better. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Knowledge is power. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested. Trespassing is against the law. Guards! Help, guards! I have a trespasser. I'm warning you. Get out, or I'll call the guards. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll arrest you. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. I think you should leave. Get out of here. It's time for you to leave, my friend. This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequences. Sorry, friend, it looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave now. You're not supposed to be in here. By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me. Stay, go, what do I care? Still here? You've got nerve, I'll give you that. Why don't you just go? We don't want any trouble. Damn, I've lost them. Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. She was here a second ago. Where are you? He was here a second ago. You have bested me, friend. Spare me. Show mercy. Honored one. Yes. Unwelcome it is. A hated one. Blessed we are. Greetings, honored friend. Yes, honored guest. A visitor, yes. Tidings. Fresh game. The prey approaches. Questions? This scent is foul. That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will? It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Blackmarsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes. Many Argonians say they have been called back to Blackmarsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again. Blackmarsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear. I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there. I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. I've heard many tales of Blackmarsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Heard any news from the other provinces? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen? It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel. Jump on my sword while you can. I'll hack you to pieces. Now you will know pain. You move like a pregnant cow. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Today you die. Good choice. You're smarter than you look. Thanks. Until next time. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. Easily done. We can play it that way if you like. That's fine. This one will kill you for free. Why does this one always have to get the beggars? Times are hard when a robber can't even make an honest living. Your money or your life. This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Pay up or else. Warm day to you, friend. Good friend, this is an honor. May you walk on warm sands. Sugar and sands, friend. Swift hunting, friend. Its scent is unfamiliar. It has no master. Good hunting. You have words? Speak while the sands are warm. Khajiit has no words for you. It comes near. What does it want? To greet you or eat you? Go away. Do not come back. Can it speak? Can it make words? Greetings, child. Welcome to the chapel on this, the most revered of days. Come now, have a drink. You do realize what day it is, don't you? Ha ha ha! Well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss. Why, hello, handsome. Having a happy Hearts Day, I hope. And a happy New Life Festival to you. He may look slow. Okay, he is slow. But what do you expect for this price? I can't sell you any horse flesh. You have to go inside and talk to Catface. You have purchased a fine piece of horse flesh. You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once. Are you out of your mind? Take that robe off at once. I see that you've been suspended from the guild. I've never had to deal with this before, but I do know what you'll need to do. Speak with Romanus Polus at the Arcane University. He can lift the suspension and get you back on track. Your actions have gotten you suspended from the guild. There's nothing I can do for you. You'll have to speak with Romanus Polus at the Arcane University. Only he can lift the suspension. Wellspring Grove is owned by the Mages Guild. You're not a member, so I'm afraid you're not supposed to be here. I'm at your service, Archmage. Greetings, Master Wizard. Greetings, Wizard. Greetings, Warlock. Greetings, Magician. Greetings, Conjurer. Greetings, Evoker. Greetings, Journeyman. Greetings, Apprentice. Hello, Associate. Greetings, Guildmate. Your Grace. I saw Earthor earlier. Guess someone rescued him again. Hide your scrolls while you can. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I can't believe Archmage Traven sacrificed himself to save us all. How noble of him. The Bruma Guild Hall has been decimated. Our hall could be next. I've heard rumors about the Council of Mages consorting with outside sources. Why are outsiders interfering with our guild? The Council of Mages has this necromancer situation under control. They must, or else we'd know about it, right? The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardaline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules. Did you hear that Falkar left the guild? I think Dietson is in charge in Cheydinhall now. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. I think the rumors about necromancers are completely untrue. I've heard some crazy things, and I don't believe any of them. It's good to know that valuable research is still going on, even though things seem to be a bit more tense lately. It sounds like the Council of Mages has been holding extra meetings recently. I'm not sure what that means. The Mages Guild has been attacked by necromancers. This proves they can't be trusted. The Guild is a wonderful resource for those interested in magic. Talk to Falkar if you wish to join, or any other local guild leader. Adriana can make you a member of the Guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. He's probably still out at the cave. Adriana hasn't let him work here in a long time. I know, but he usually stops by once a week or so. I don't recall seeing him lately. I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though. That's not surprising. Sometimes I wonder if she forgets to eat, being so focused on that research of hers. Perhaps I'll steer clear of her, then. Do you know what happened to Mercator Hosidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately. Have you spoken with Adriana today? Where's Urthor? I haven't seen him lately. With the mystery solved, we can explore the rest of the ruins and see if there's further information we can divulge from them. Are you here about joining the Mages Guild? You're a wanted criminal. The guild doesn't accept criminals. Understand? Clear things up and then come back. Well, no bounty on your head, and you look able enough. Very well. Are you sure you want to join the guild? Then, I declare you to now be an associate of the Mages Guild. Welcome to the ranks. You'll need to acquire recommendations from all the local guild hall leaders to advance further in the guild. If they're smart, they'll take the opportunity to have you perform a small service for them. One good turn deserves another, after all. We have a responsibility to look after one another, don't we? I dare say we do, no matter what the costs. No? Joining the guild is a good idea for anyone who wishes to become a powerful mage, you know. You've been through quite a bit, haven't you? Well, I think you have proven yourself worthy. The Arcane University awaits you now. Speak with Romanus Polus when you arrive. He will assist you. Time for you to see where the real power of the guild lies. Romanus Polus will want to speak with you. Head to the Arcane University. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Good luck finding Urthor. I hear one of the guild mages has gone missing again. Is it me, or is it quieter around here with Urthor missing? Any sign of Urthor lately? Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Be careful, associate. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh, dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Have you found anything in Falkar's quarters? I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, associate. It may affect your recommendation. Can I help you, associate? Oh, you're still alive. I was worried. Things at the Mages Guild seem tense. That Falkar fellow sure keeps a tight rein on things. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you about Falkar. Forgive me. Don't tell me Falkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but, well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that. Let me know if you find anything unusual in Falkar's quarters. I'd look myself, but it's locked, and I don't have the key. You do, however. I believe the key he used for the well should also work on his quarters. I'll admit it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Get that staff back, associate. Make sure Varen hands over that staff. Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Do you have the mage's staff, associate? Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I hope you have some good news this time. Ah, the triumphant associate returns. Kudai seems upset about something lately. I'd stay away from the Magus Guild if I were you. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Artaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varon Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. No? Well then, please excuse me. If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varan Vamori using whatever means necessary to return that staff. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. I heard someone broke into the Magus Guild. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Do you know anything about some book that Irena is looking for? The Magus Guild seems more disorganized than usual lately. Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave? I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Get that artifact back to Irlav at the Arcane University. He's in a better position to study it than I am, or to assign someone else to do it. What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Irlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. Have you found anything interesting in the ruins? If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can. This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. What do you want now? Irlav sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. Then I'll have to ask you to leave the way you came in. The Guild is conducting official research here, and I can't have anyone interfering. You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Irlav we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Irlav may forget all about our delays. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. Maybe now that the project has had some positive results, we can go home. I'd give just about anything to sleep in a real bed again. Have you found Necromancer's Moon? Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. I don't have time to help you now. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him. The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient. You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival. The Count appreciates your efforts, but as the vampires have not yet been dealt with, he has no interest in seeing you at this time. Those new fellows here in town are making me nervous, walking around with those big weapons. I hope they leave soon. If the council really did split up, the guild is done for. This is serious. Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara preserve us from the fate of Khajiit. Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara preserve us from the fate of Khajiit. Everyone is waiting to see if Farwell and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion gate. Such brave lads. Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned. Good to see you. I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil, thanks to Akatosh and his servant Martin. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. Leowyn stands alone. That's what Count Karl says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. A secretive cult devoted to the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, the Prince of Destruction. They follow the teachings of Mankar Cameron, who calls for the return of the mythic age when Oblivion and the mortal world were not separate. The usual Daedric claptrap of the purifying power of destruction. They hope to bring Mehrunes Dagon back to Tamriel and give us all a good cleansing. The Count has ordered the guard to defend the city to the last man. There will be no panic here. Have you seen the Oblivion Gate? I haven't dared leave the city since I heard about it.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did.
But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for. Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Ah, yes, the Mythic Dawn Scholar. What else can I help you with? Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mankar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. Oh, I was hoping to see if I was on the right track. Well, if you bring them to me, I may be able to help you with your puzzle. Excellent. Let's see. Yes, the first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting! I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mankar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mankar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mankar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. The Count has instructed me to tell you that he will be happy to speak to you again once the Oblivion Gate threatening Skingrad is closed. I believe that the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him. The Count has dispatched soldiers to Bruma, as he promised. Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we lived through such times. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. People are subdued, troubled. A crisis like this tests the people's faith. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors. I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion Gate and destroyed it. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion Gates. Do you think any of it's true? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk. With those Oblivion Gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch. Did you hear? The lost heir of Uriel Septim rallied the guard and smashed a horde of Daedra outside Bruma. I'm sure the Elder Council will find some way to hold the Empire together. At least the Oblivion invasion is over. I heard that some of the provinces were talking about seceding from the Empire. Probably just talk, though. Everything's a bit unsettled now. Most people consider Martin's transformation a religious or political event, but what interests me is its metaphysical implications. I wish I had witnessed the avatar of divine Akatosh myself. Imagine, upon the very altar of the Temple of the One. No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. I don't know. First the Emperor and his sons murdered. Now this. Yet I fear that the worst is still to come. I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion Gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire. Very true. My remote numerology apparatus picked up vibrations in the probability lines that continue to this day. I heard the same thing. I'm not sure I believe it, though. I mean, who would be crazy enough to help the Daedra invade Tamriel? Indeed, I believe Martin's ascension may signal the beginning of a religious awakening across Tamriel. Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you. Please, you must speak with Henantir. He has the reward I offered. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. My poor Henantir, help will be with you soon. Just this way. Please return quickly. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to. It's so difficult to be here and watch him not knowing how much he may be suffering. Are you prepared to enter the dream world? Well, as you can see, Henantir's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. I see you slept well. Welcome home. It's just this way, not much farther. Are you ready to follow me to Henantir? What brings you to me today, friend? I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantir, could you? Welcome back to the true world. There isn't any more to say. Please, lay down and sleep. This is your last chance to get ready. Once you're asleep, there's no coming back until Henantir awakens. We've arrived. Be patient. All will be explained. I hope you've prepared yourself. The journey you're to undertake could be dangerous. Were you looking for me? Excuse me, madam. Excuse me, sir. Hello to you, my poor Henantir. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. Thank you for returning Henantir to me. I don't know what I would have done without him. We aren't going far, so no need to prepare for a long journey. In fact, he's still in town. More I can't say aloud without risk of others hearing. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. I saw Khajiit moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds her missing friend. You hear any word about Khajiit's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand. I'll always remember what you've done for us. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name is Henantir. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward. Khajiit is a member of Braville's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taking her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Khajiit yourself. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. I wish to never speak of the dream world again. Henantir's free of its grip, and I can't bear a reminder he was ever a prisoner in that dark place. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry. Very well, but do return quickly. I fear he's in more trouble than you realize. Henantir isn't a prisoner in any physical sense. He's a prisoner of his own mind. He's trapped in his dream world. All right, please, come back soon. I'll wait for you here. Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful. Fantastic. Let's be off then. You must learn to broaden your thoughts and hold your tongue. Allow me to explain before jumping to conclusions. Henantir isn't a prisoner in any physical sense. He's a prisoner of his own mind. He's trapped in his dream world. Well, Henantir's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantir's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Niben Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondoran at Silverholm on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Niben Bay each night? They're calling him the forlorn watchman. Spooky. Yeah, Ursan's husband, Alaran, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. I overheard someone say that Alaran Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursana, is beside herself with grief. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill. They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous. I'd stay inside the city walls if I were you. There's no telling what's going to come out of that gate. Ever since that gate appeared, the city guards have been on alert. I hope they can protect us. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Poor Tivila. I hear she is turning Cheydinhall inside out looking for her husband Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Ryth Lethendis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivila is beside herself with grief. Reynald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Cheydinhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers. I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. I saw Reynald Germain's brother earlier. Can't believe they didn't even know about each other. Mystery solved, eh? Reynald had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. So, thanks to some hired help, the Germains recovered Weatherley. Good thing. I never liked having ogres so close to Carl. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherley, huh? Good for them. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Law at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit. One of the Grey Fox's top bosses, they say, spends all day drinking at the Oak Enclosure, but he's been asking questions about the Germains. There's some strange dark elf in town asking about Reynald Germain and his brother. Have you seen Valis Odile recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. I saw Valis Odile at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Laronk? One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their coin. Ruslan and Laronk are going around saying that some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt. Ons Ovidius escaped from prison. The Imperial Watch is asking around for anyone that might have seen Audens Ovidius. He's escaped from prison. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Oh, I don't know. How could you tell anyway? Now that you mention it, yes. You look up and find him across the street staring at you. Creepy. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. The town eccentric lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry, he's harmless. It's too bad nobody stopped Glarthier before he went on his killing spree. I guess no one knew how crazy he really was. It's unbelievable. Glarthier went after Tucius Sextius with an axe. Killed him before the guards could do anything. No one even knows why. You must not have heard. He went crazy and killed David Surili with an axe. Nobody can figure out why. Did you hear? He went crazy and started attacking people with an axe. Luckily, the guards stopped him before he killed anyone. Haven't you heard? He went crazy and killed Bernadette Pinellas. Poor girl. A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Romanus Polus. He may be able to guide you. Greetings. Do you have business at Castle Skingrad? Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you shortly. Please, wait here. I shall let the Count know you are waiting for him. The Count needs more time. He will see you when he is ready. The Count awaits within. Please do not delay. Please, just follow me. Welcome back. Have you completed your task for the Count? I'm afraid the Count does not see anyone without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment? Then please excuse me. I see. Please, wait here one moment. I shall speak with the Count. You do not have the cure. Please do not attempt to deceive me. Return when you possess a cure. Then I shall take you to the Count. Yes, it seems that you do. The Count will be pleased. Please, follow me. I see. Please find me when you do. The Count is eager to receive it. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible, like she left some meat out to spoil. I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Did you ever meet Dharma? Young Argonian lass, popular around town. She's disappeared and her mother is worried sick about it. Please hurry back. You're my only hope. Let's get out of this place. I hope you have a plan to get us out of here. I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do. Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight. Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? What should I do? A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her. These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out. Please, you must help me. I think we should get out of here, quick. I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to a Tira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her. Ah, well, never mind then. Oh, no. I had feared she might never return, but I had hoped for the best. Thank you for your efforts. Please, excuse me. What are you doing? You can't leave me here to die. Thank you for rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go. Thank you for your help. If you are ever in Coral, please look me up. My mother owns the Northern Goods and Trade Shop. Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. I am so worried about her. Please find her. Oh, well, I'm sorry for bothering you. My mother often says I'm too forward with strangers. Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days. Thank you. Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick. Thank you. You're the first friendly face I've seen since I arrived in this hellhole. I know you'll do your best, but please, if I don't make it, at least bring the news to my mother Sidneas in Coral. Let's go. Sounds good. I'm right behind you. Have you found her? Is she safe? That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help? My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Fine, but don't be gone too long. I will never forget your brave rescue of my daughter. What can I do for you today? My hero. Hello, my friend. I will never forget your daring rescue. What can I do for you? I'm always glad to see you, handsome. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. I can't believe that the Countess is more obsessed with that painting than the Oblivion gate threatening the city. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. Ayesha minds Ayesha's business. Maybe you should try this too. Count Leowin created a new order of knights, the White Stallion, for the ones who defeated Black Brugo. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here. I do hope our paths cross again. Now that Henantir has returned, things are as they should be. This thing you've done goes beyond what I would have expected from you. You've chosen a dark path, and I shall help you get there sooner. Please go away. I have no wish to speak to you. Such a pleasure to be in good company. Thank goodness the gate is gone. I couldn't get a good night's sleep knowing it was out there. Kudai seems to be in good spirits again after Henantir's return. I heard she enlisted a stranger's help in the search. Good show, I say. Henantir was slain in his sleep. How awful. They should find the one who did it and send him straight to prison. So, the mighty Ulrich Leyland has fallen. Apparently Levana Neterin snapped and killed him. Good riddance, I say. Did you hear the news? Ulrich Leyland was thrown in the dungeons for stealing money from the city coffers. Justice for the little guy. I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard animal she was keeping inside her house. Smells much better now. The honor blade has been returned to the castle after all these years. This is certainly a good omen. Well, despite everything, Alarin Locke turned up dead. That's what you get when you deal with gamblers and usurers. Raith Lathandus seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to. I have it on good account that the forlorn watchman is gone for good. The stories about his fate were true, but now the curse has been broken. The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned. The Countess still seems quite sad. I hear someone tried to find the item stolen from the castle, but they had no luck. Oh well, I've eaten many meals there, and I've always been satisfied. I like the flowing bowl. Maelorn and his brother are excellent hosts. I enjoy a good bottle of wine, and Wilbur always has a nice selection. I've had many good meals at the Count's Arms. I've had even more good bottles of wine there. He's a nice fellow, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right. He's not the smartest man, but he's a nice guy. I just hope he can keep his business afloat. I've never wanted to join up, but I understand Azan is a good man. I've heard Azan is an excellent fighter. I'm not planning on joining up, but if I did, I'd like to work for him. I understand he's good, but you have to be a member of the Fighters Guild for him to train you. I don't really have any interest in learning how to use a blunt weapon, but I understand he's very good. I wouldn't mind learning something, but I don't want to join the Fighters Guild to do it. You can never know too much about how to handle a sword. He's quite the pugilist. I wouldn't want to mix it up with him. A little skill with a shield can save your life. Of course, she'll only train other Fighters Guild members. I know that skill with a shield can be invaluable. I don't think I want to join the Fighters Guild to learn, though. I just don't trust those mages. I especially don't trust ones who can play with your mind like that. From what I know, Carahil is a powerful mage. I suppose she should be, if she's going to be in the Mages Guild. I don't know what would possess him to do that. Marrying a Bosmer is just wrong. Pinnerus is an impressive tracker. I'd like to see if he can teach me a bit about using a bow. Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be in the Mages Guild for Phelan to train you. It might be nice to learn how to make better potions. Those destruction spells are dangerous. I hope the Mages Guild keeps a tight lid on that. Destruction spells can cause a lot of damage. Knowing enough could make you a dangerous person. I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors, a lot of personal time with them. I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good. He's in great shape, that's for sure. Maybe he could teach me something about his training regimen. He's an odd one, drinks like a fish, but runs like a rabbit. You don't see a lot of human Bosmer marriages. I don't know if it's even legal in Cyrodiil. You could learn a lot from Pinnerus. That woman is a bit off-kilter. I don't even want to know what she's got in her basement. She's a nut. Whatever's going on in that house, I don't want to know about it. She travels a lot to research her books. She's in great shape from all that travel. Maybe she'd teach me a bit about getting into shape. She seems like a good person to talk to. I imagine she could teach me a lot. Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales. My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes. Perhaps Anvil will not go the way of Gavach, thanks to you. Well done. Norbert Lellis runs a fine store, but he's not the brightest fellow. Rano is quite the swordsman. I've heard he'll train you for the right amount of money. I saw Herwin practicing shield technique at the Fighters Guild the other day. She could teach me a thing or two. I've heard that Farron Raylas knows quite a bit about alchemy. I saw that Penarus Inventius was out hunting again. He can shoot a bird on the wing without really trying. For someone who drinks so much, Hall's Ropes Faster is in peak physical condition. You could learn a lot from him. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianos upon ye. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Blessings of the Shadow upon ye. Blessings of Anu upon ye. Blessings of Mystara upon ye. Blessings of Arche upon ye. Blessings of Stendar upon ye. I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Please be generous, kind sir. I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. I'm so hungry. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Me children will thank you for your help. I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Have mercy, just one coin. Can you spare a coin? Have pity, sir, I got nothing to eat. Have pity, beautiful lady, I got nothing to eat. A coin for an old beggar? Me children are starving, please help. Have pity on an old war veteran. Spare a coin for the infirm? I'm only asking for a single coin. Who will help an old beggar? I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the gray fox, go to the Garden of Darloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Are you looking for him? He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Gray Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. I don't blame you. He's a menace to society. Let me know if you find out anything. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Gray Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. It's impressive. I imagine he'd be a good person to talk to about it if you wanted to learn the skill. Nazi is quite a character and quite an impressive fighter. I always enjoy speaking with Nazi. His views on the world are different than most. I've heard Tadros Hellas does excellent work. Perhaps that's why she's always so busy. Tadros is a fine smith, but I understand she only offers services to other Fighters Guild members. I believe Kudai is in charge of the Mages Guild here in Bravil. She seems very well liked by other members. I've heard she's quite a talented mage with an extensive knowledge of illusory spells. Ardeline makes excellent potions. I imagine she would, since she teaches alchemy at the Mages Guild. She's an excellent alchemist. I understand she teaches the trade for Mages Guild members. Perhaps she grew bored with studying nothing but enchantments and spells. I know I would. I would assume she's traveled extensively. Must have been some time ago, though, since she never seems to leave the guild hall now. Her skills with destruction spells are supposedly impressive. I understand Kudai has her teaching them at the Mages Guild. I understand Mars wants to return to Black Marsh. She only stays because she feels needed here. It should be burned to the ground. All those skooma-muddled Khajiit laying around all day. It's disgraceful. I can't believe nothing has been done yet. The place is a skooma den, pure and simple. She really is a gifted orator. I wish she'd teach me how to do that. Uravasa is an excellent speaker. Her sermons are always quite enlightening. I've been told that she really wants to return to Argonia, but her services are so useful here, she feels compelled to stay. I don't have a lot of interest in conjuration myself. I suppose if I did, I'd want to talk to Fathis. I know Kudai will keep her in check. She even has her teaching her spells to other Mages Guild members. I believe he's always looking for new members, but I don't think it's for me. Yes, he's a very clever man. Something not quite trustworthy about him, though. I don't know him well. I've heard he's a nice enough fellow. I've seen her in the canals a number of times. Other times, I've seen her sneaking around the city. She's a bit strange, but I've heard she's rather good at not being seen, if you know what I mean. I hear she's a very private person. I also heard she knows a lot about using light armor. She tends to keep to herself, that's for sure. That's too bad. She certainly has a talent for speaking. Plus, she's willing to teach others this skill. Mars is a gifted healer and teacher. I know that she longs to return to the swamps, though. Were I injured, I'd seek out Mars. I've heard he's a talented mage. I don't have any interest in learning about conjuration, but I hear he's very good. He's an interesting man and an amazing fighter. I've spoken to him a number of times about inner peace and spiritual harmony. I'm not sure I understood it all. She's always busy, that's for sure. I have heard she's a good teacher, though. She probably takes on more than she should. Between smithing and training, she's always hard at work. I understand that Khajiit takes good care of her sisters in the Magus Guild. I've heard she'll do anything for other guild members and that she's an excellent trainer. It seems a bit odd. I don't know how Argonian feels about it. He obviously takes great pride in the lodge. She's a very private person, but I've heard she has a lot of knowledge to share. The lonely suitor certainly seems to be a source of great pride for him. He doesn't seem particularly happy. I think he'd rather spend his time painting. I've heard that he'd rather be a painter. Still, he runs the place well. She is very well-spoken. I understand she teaches those skills as well. I've noticed the same thing. I wonder what's going on there. Surprising, don't you think? Since she never seems to leave that guild hall. There's no doubt that she knows a lot. Years of studying all sorts of things, I'd expect. I've heard she's quite skilled in destruction and is a favorite of Khajiit's. I'm sure Khajiit will keep her in check. I know she has Jen teaching other mages now. He has a way with words, that's for sure. You could learn a lot from him. I don't know him too well, but I have heard he's a smooth talker. I've heard that City Swimmer has learned the value of not being seen. Quite impressive, and she'll teach it to others. She's a sly one. I understand she's quite sneaky. Knowing how to use your armor can save your life. Perhaps I should talk to her. I came to Breville because Mara called me. Breville is not my home. I'm Miss Blackmarsh, but I shall serve here so long as Mara needs me. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. What? You have not eyes to see? The castle, of course, the only challenge worthy of a swift sneaker. The Count is too preoccupied with his pastimes to spend time on county affairs, so the burden lies on me. The Fighters Guild is good enough to encourage me in sharing the inner peace and spiritual harmony of the martial arts. Well, perhaps yes, one hears such things. What is one to believe? That Scriva collects goods of untestable provenance? Pshaw! Rumors! Breville perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else. Ha! Members of the Thieves' Guild in our fair town? What makes you think that? Never! Absurd! Such fine law-abiding citizens are we all. You are most welcome. Then you want to know about the Grey Fox. Want to learn more? Visit the waterfront district of the Imperial City. Find the Garden of Daraloth at midnight. Then ask your questions. At least the Oblivion gate outside the city is gone, although news from the rest of the Empire is still just as bad as ever. I am the healer, Mars of Blackmarsh. By the grace of Mara, I am available as an advanced trainer in restoration. Dronara, I'm Count Breville's steward. I'm sorry, but please, I have too much on my mind to talk. Nazi, your humble servant and humble servant of the Nine, I offer training in the martial arts of hand-to-hand fighting. Khajiit, I'm in charge here and an advanced trainer in illusion to boot, so I don't have a lot of time to stand around and chat. Yes, Skriva gives you greeting. Luxury imports, exports are Skriva's fair game. Ah, Skriva hears of you. Welcome and welfare in your craft and trade. Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen. I understand that Fathazaran is quite the conjurer. Kudai is very protective of her sisters in the Mages Guild, and she's quite skilled at creating illusions. Uravasa Thralis has a way with words. I wish she could teach me how to speak that well. I heard Ita Reynes talking about the geography of Tamriel again. She's very knowledgeable. City Swimmer certainly lives up to her name. I've seen her in the canals many times. I've bought a few things at Machna's, but he's always so surly. He runs a nice store, but Machna is a grouchy old man. I don't like to talk to her. All she wants to talk about is herself. I hope she takes care of herself as well as she takes care of others. He's quite an accomplished brawler. I wonder if he'd teach me something about it. He's good with his fists, no doubt about it. He'll teach you something for the right price. I can't imagine why someone would act the way he does. He's an ass. There's no excuse for his behavior. I don't even like to walk by that place. Rumor has it he joined the priesthood to avoid military service. What a coward. I heard he became a priest to avoid becoming a soldier. I find her annoying. She's way too full of herself, quite the big talker. She's very dedicated. We would be lucky to have more people like her around. I've heard that she's always wanted to compete, but her parents are against it. Dietsan loves to talk about his guild. It's good that he's proud of his work. He's always wanted to be in the guild. Good that he was finally made a member. They're obviously very fond of one another. It's clear that they're in love. Good for them. She loves her dogs, no question about it. I'm impressed with how she handles dogs. She handles people pretty well, too. There's something about that place that's just a bit off. She certainly does take pride in the Newlands. She runs a good inn, and she's proud of it. He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to. She's pretty shy, unless you get her talking about armor. Gruiond is a bit high and mighty. She does have a way with words, though. She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her. There's something about him I don't trust. He's quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I would hate to be on his bad side. He's really good with his fists. She's a very demanding teacher. You can learn a lot from her if you're willing to try. I'd like to bet, but I don't want to be told that what I'm doing is sinful. I don't mind betting, but it's not worth having to hear a lecture about it. He's not the friendliest person around, but he can teach you a lot about running a business. Her knowledge of armor is really impressive. I heard he learned about alteration because he's too scared to fight. Pathetic. I've heard he joined the priesthood to avoid serving in the military. What a coward. Everyone is very fond of Otessa, and her healing skills are simply excellent. Otessa is the most dedicated person I know. She really needs to take better care of herself, though. I understand her parents are against her competing. Quite a shame. I've heard him talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members about illusion as well. He goes on and on about the guild. He's very proud of it. I understand he teaches illusion there now as well. Conradel does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Imperials hate Dark Elves. Dark Elves hate Imperials. Imperials hate that a no-name Lalu traitor got made into a count. Andal Indorus doesn't help his case by having a prat for a son and a wife that dies in very suspicious circumstances. Our Dark Elves left Morrowind to get away from the church and state, and they don't like it when Imperials get all holy and patriotic with them. Of course, local Dark Elves tend to be money-grubbing, alcoholic lowbrows with little education or culture. Since I read a lot and speak well and don't drink brandy from milk pails, I guess I qualify as an Imperial. But on the whole, I like Shadenhall's Dark Elves better than I like the Imperials. So, go figure. I'm Dietsan, magician, Mages Guild that is. The gate may be closed, but some say you slew the Count's son in the process. Is this what defines a hero? Your reputation precedes you, gate closer, scourge of Oblivion, hero of Khajiit. Books. I sell books. Go ahead, look, buy some. Otessa is a wonderfully gifted healer. I sometimes worry that she spends too much time taking care of others and not enough on herself. I think Tertia Veducia has a good supply of light armor. There's something about Ragnar I just don't trust. Have I seen her there? Of course, she certainly loves a good fight. I was in there just a few days ago. Rasheda's prices are very reasonable. I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rasheda. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends. Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome. I thought I heard something the other night. It's none of my business, though. Odd folks, the way they dote on those dogs. They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine. I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple. I've made some bets. Won some, lost some. Not much for wagering myself. Of course, I always seem to lose. I've made a few bets. Made some good money, actually. I haven't done too much betting. Can't say I know enough about the folks fighting to make a smart wager. Do I like the fights? Of course. Everyone likes the fights. The thrill of battle, the sting of defeat. A wonderful time. Horrible things, those arena matches. Simply bloodshed for the sake of bloodshed. Barbaric, I tell you. I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me. I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there. I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me. Well, of course, I mean, there's always something there I need. And Seed Neas gives a fair price, especially to his friends. I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though. Certainly I've spent time there. Talisma runs a good, quiet inn. I've had many meals at the Oaken Crozier. Sure, it may not be the best in all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine. I bought a fine mare from him once, a fine, fine animal. I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though. He did? Excellent. I wonder if he got The Lusty Argonian Maid in. I've been dying to read that. New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't. No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around, though. I spoke to him recently. He really knows his way around, knows every tree, rock, and cave in the area. I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business. It is awful, her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking? I've never run into her there, but I can't blame her for enjoying the matches. Almost everyone likes them. Yes, I've heard the Fighters Guild offers some wonderful opportunities. I've never had much interest in the Fighters Guild. Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now? The Mages Guild is, indeed, a fine organization. Yes, I've heard some of the finest mages in Tamriel belong to the Mages Guild. I've never been that interested in the Mages Guild myself. Coral is a wonderful town. I know Coral is the best town I've spent time in. It's true. Coral has almost everything you could need. Yes, Renoir does have a fine assortment of books. I should visit Renoir's more often. I've heard that Renoir has a good selection and at reasonable prices. I'm not much of a reader myself. I had heard he was looking for some help. Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well. It's a fine place. It's true. Some fine horses he has. I've heard he knows his way around. People say he's very familiar with the area. It's a nice place, and you're right about Talisman. I've always liked the Oaken Crozier. I don't know Talisman that well, though. I've always been happy with the weapons I've bought there. Rasheda does a good job keeping Fire and Steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good. Luckily, I haven't had to make use of their services. Still, it's good to know the chapel is there. It's a fine chapel, and a fine group of healers as well. It's true. I've seen her there on occasion. Who can blame her? The arena matches are good sport, and there's good wagering to be had as well. Do you think? I've never noticed anything. I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Very true. You can find almost anything you need there. I can't say I've done a lot of shopping there, but I've heard good things. No question about it. And Cydneus is an excellent proprietor. Not a bad idea if you're looking for work. Not me. I've got plenty to do at home. I don't know much about the man, but I've heard he is an excellent warrior. I haven't really spent any time around him. I find him a little frightening, actually. I've heard there are good trainers there. Costs a bit of coin, though. I'd rather go out and practice on my own. It's not always easy to find a good trainer. That's a good place to look. I've heard good things about the mage trainers there. I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though. I haven't done much betting, but I hear some folks have made a good bit of money. Maybe I should start betting with Hundelin as well. I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive with those two folks. I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them. Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still, that's odd. Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself. Strange noises? They should have the guards look into that. I've liked some of Scribonia's work. Haven't read everything, though. I'd like to read Scribonia's work. I just wish I had more time to do it. The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. You're right, it's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life. The Oaken Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, Fire and Steel for your armor and weapons. Welcome to the Oaken Crozier. This one is Talisman, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. Coral breathes easier thanks to you. We are all in your debt. Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cydneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? I heard there is a good smith in Coral. Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it. You know, I think the mutton here in Coral is the best in all the Empire. That's good mutton. Valena Danton just hasn't been the same since her eldest son died. Still, she does a good job of running the Fighters Guild. Have you met Modron Orion? Quiet man, but apparently he's an incredible fighter. That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me. Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though. You ever talk to Hondatar? Odd fellow, but he seems to know his way around these parts. Countess Valga sure likes the matches. She's there every month, it seems. I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her. An old cleric with that name comes in now and then, lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. The best daughter a mother could ask for, kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets. Darmina, this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet, no eating in the stacks. The king and queen is a nice place. The Marillans treat everyone well. They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth. If you need to learn how to use light armor, Groshug is the one to talk to. He can teach you a lot about using light armor. She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well. She's impressive, and she'll train others. He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him. He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher. She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places. If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky, too. If you can find him, he can teach you a lot. I've heard he's good with a lockpick. Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks. It's the finest place in the city, simply an excellent inn. If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to stay. Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to. I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks. He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich. Not my favorite horses, but the Stotlilia stables are certainly reputable. I've never wanted one. Still, they do seem to be some fine horses. Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice, though. It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients. I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher. He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor. If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to. I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place. I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long. I've sold some things there. Thoronir is an odd one. If you can get used to Thoronir, you can find some good deals there. I try not to eat there, at least since the last time. It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do. Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop. I've shopped there many times. The brothers never fail to please. No real question what Herbal is going for there. He's got weapons. Big weapons. It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things thoroughly. I've heard it's the best light armor in the city. I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go. I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints, but nothing ever comes of them. I'd rather have someone else just repair it. I'd hate to have to take time to repair my armor when I'm doing something else. She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others. She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though. It's the only place to go for books. Phintius has a good selection, and he'll find some rare books as well. There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them. Discount spells, I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield. If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall. Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields. One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose. Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septims. I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go. I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though. I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment. I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there. I've read it. Terribly written. Sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me. I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true. Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them. The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places in town. The Marillans say that they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen. I understand he'll teach light armor skills. He's really skilled at using light armor. Luckily, he's willing to train others to use it as well. She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it. She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it. He's getting older, but he can still teach a bit about alteration. He's been teaching it since before the Levitation Act of 421. He still teaches others, though. Of course, you have to try to avoid all the old man dust. She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot. Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things. That's a useful skill. Much better than, say, swinging a sword or casting a fireball. I heard that he stood in one place for hours just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but whatever works for you. I saw him once, then I didn't. How about that? I understand he'll teach others to pick locks. If everyone knew how, we wouldn't have to carry around so many keys. I'm glad he's willing to teach others. Lock-picking has gotten so much harder recently. It's more interesting, but it's harder. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city. He's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though. It's true that he's settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lock-picking. He's forgotten more about picking locks than most people will ever know. If he'll train you in picking locks, you're probably already pretty good at it. I don't know what a paint is. It's a type of horse, right? It must be. I prefer a bay. Ogier runs a good shop. His ingredient selection is excellent. If you need ingredients, it's a great place to shop. He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill. He knows a lot about it, plus he'll teach others how to use heavy armor. Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly. Thoronir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service. They sure do sell food, yep. You can buy food there. I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop they run. Lots of big weapons there. Herbal always has some in stock. If that's what you're looking for, there's no one better to talk to than Morrow. She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen. I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right price. She's the best I know. Luckily, she'll teach you some of her tricks. I've never met tougher. She did offer to teach me some of her bargaining tricks, though. He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for his time. It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores. If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go. I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea. Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for. Thoronir isn't too picky, which is nice. No question about it. Stonewall Shields has the best pieces of steel to hide yourself behind. I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go. You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down. She gives good prices for your old equipment. It's good to know that there's a pawnbroker around. All three of them are nice folks. He has a good selection of soul gems and other things. He supports all of your enchanting needs. Herbal keeps a lot of axes and maces. He seems to like big weapons. Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place. It's a nice store, at least for alchemists. It's the finest light armor selection in the city. I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable. We could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people are. She must hate her job, people complaining to her all day. Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. If you want to learn more about light armor, you might talk to Dalgroshug. I understand Edith Lenormand enjoys jumping off high things, like buildings. Lose the key to your house? Find Mandil. He can get in, I'll bet. I understand Aradel is good at getting into places other people can't. Ogier Gyorrick has a good selection of ingredients at the main ingredient. If you're looking to buy cheap spells, Edgar's is the place to look. Looking for an axe or a mace? Head to Slash and Smash. The name says it all. Varnato, at the best defense, knows a lot about heavy armor. Viator Asius has a good shield selection at Stonewall Shields. Three Brothers have some good merchandise. Don't know if I've met all three brothers, though. I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you, too. Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time. Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch, too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going. I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything. I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. I'm amazed. Thank you, on behalf of all Kvatch's refugees. We've been hit hard, but we'll come back. You again. What is it this time? How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement, hiding? I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left. I'm just lucky to be alive. I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse in the ruins. It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here. The common folk of Leowyn recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not. What do you need, friend? Welcome, stranger, to the 5 Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good, but most of all, your hostess promises, always clean. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything, clean, always, or you do not pay. I'm Shamata, hostess of the Three Sister Inn. Speak to Shiravi if you need beds or meals. Sorry. Got to get cooking. I'm the cooking sister. I'm Shomara, the cooking sister. Ansthea Sandhu, Castle Leowyn's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Caro, in theory. Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant. I'm Sarava. I'm an advanced trainer in acrobatics. Did I mention I hate dogs? So keep your dogs away from me, unless they want some advanced lessons in plunging from great heights. Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company. My name is Noone. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time. I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter, and Webamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat-cuckoo, I'm afraid. Yes, Adaji is the name. Poor Adaji, all alone. Now that Kadar is gone. Poor widow Adaji. Adaji trains, yes. Light armor is the skill. Adaji must work very hard. Now she is all alone in the world. Well, you found the 3 sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomara is dumb as a post, but she can cook, at least. Bugak Robol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight. Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. I understand that Cedrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction. Terrible jokes. Just terrible. I've heard them. They're pretty stupid. He pays his debts, but his love of dogs is just odd. I've heard he leaves meat in his backyard to attract them. He's a bit crazy for dogs, from what I hear. He pays bets on time, though. I've heard the dogs that Jabari keeps drive her crazy. I've also heard she knows a lot about acrobatics. Strava says the sound of Jabari's dogs drives her to distraction. Can't say I blame her. I understand they've been taking a lot of the contracts that used to go to the Fighters Guild. I don't trust them. I've heard they're effective, but they're brutal. They argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another. I've heard them, but I think they just do it for fun. They seem to enjoy it, and it's all in good fun. I've heard him talk and talk and talk. Haven't heard anything useful yet, though. She's a smart one. You could learn a lot from her. He's always trying to stir things up. I don't think he means any real harm, though. I think he's just playing around. I don't think he means anything by it. She's ridiculous. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is, but she's always trying to start something. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is. She's going to cause some real problems if she's not careful. He goes on and on. I'm not sure he's ever said anything useful, though. She knows a lot about doing business. I don't like to bother her, though. She's a bit touchy when you do. The Five Claws is a very clean place. Witsadutsi wouldn't have it any other way. Witsadutsi takes great pains to keep that place clean. She doesn't tolerate people messing it up. She really doesn't seem to like her sisters. Sad, really. She seems to have real issues with her sisters. I can't imagine why. Shamara is lovely, and Shamara is very sweet. He has a wonderful collection of books. I don't know why he needs to act so tough all the time. He's an aggressive one, that's for sure. Has a good book selection, though. I try not to talk to him. I don't have that kind of time. All day long, stories about severed heads and lopped-off limbs. I can do without it. I've heard if you're in the Fighters Guild, you can learn a lot from him. Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though. She certainly can handle a blade. A bit of a show-off, if you ask me. I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly seems to know everything about mysticism, though. I've heard he never leaves his laboratory. He's certainly dedicated to his craft. He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out. Vanashti is a frightening one. I've heard she likes the skooma a bit much. I understand Vashanti has some problems with the skooma. That can't be good for her fighters. She does love to show off her skill. I suppose you can learn a lot from her, though. I've heard he knows more about mysticism than almost anyone. Strange about the sheep, though. So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow. It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly, except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Trans-Nibbin. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere, and Argonians are afraid it could happen to them, too. I cook here and live here, with Shiravi and Shamada. We're sisters, 3. Shiravi, 1, Shamada, 2, and me, 3. Some clown keeps tossing meat out in my backyard, and it attracts dogs from Necrom to Daggerfall. My duties are primarily administrative. They keep me busy here in the Leowin barracks. Gods are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong. Maybe Weebamna told you how we got all the rats here in Leowin. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months. So many greenskins here. They smell, do they not? A Darji won't drink the water. No, the Argonians swim in it. You will not stay in Leowin. You just visit. Of course, too many Argonians here already. People here don't like Argonians. Too many already. Did you hear about the Blackwood Company? They were all mad murderers, hopped up on Hist, and crooked, thieving frauds. They're gone now. Fighters Guild took care of them, and about time the guild showed some sand. They are fighters, aren't they? Leowin has always been a melting pot of races and cultures. Of course, racial and cultural conflicts produce inefficiencies and confusion. I fear Lady Leowin and Ladara Mothril plan to push the minorities aside and establish a bland imperial-dominated culture here in Leowin. I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibbanean advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways, and Argonian ways, and Dunmer ways. She is only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibbaneans. People are beginning to have second thoughts about the Blackwood Company after the Azani Blackheart hoax. Sounds like they were in it with Blackheart. As folks learn more about the Blackwood Company's methods, they aren't so eager to hire them. Blackwood Company is putting the Fighters Guild to shame. They're a new mercenary company competing with the guild. Beast people and other savages. Work cheap and fast. No job too tough. Not fussy either. Fighters Guild better watch out. What do you think of the Khajiit jokes Darji has been telling? Have you heard any of Darji's jokes? Have you ever made any bets with Jabari? Have you seen how upset Shrava gets by all the dogs near her house? Did you hear how upset Shrava is about all the dogs that Jabari has in his yard? Have you heard about how the Blackwood Company is growing? Heard anything more about the Blackwood Company? Have you heard the Derricks arguing? Have you seen the Derricks recently? They're always bickering with one another. Have you ever spoken to Margart? She knows a lot about running a business and about alchemy. Have you seen a Darji trying to start trouble? Did you hear about a Darji picking another fight with an Argonian? Has Margart ever talked to you about running a business? Did you hear Itar stirring things up again? Have you seen Itar making trouble again with the Khajiits and Argonians? That Oblivion gate threatened us all, yet only you took action to destroy it. You have my thanks, hero. I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Arena Geranus isn't the most social innkeeper in the world, but she runs a good, clean house. Don't bring up religion around Elsa Godhater. She's likely to use that sword of hers on you. I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night. It's no wonder they call her the Pickled. She sure can repair armor, though. Marie Paliella seems very happy working at the chapel. She's always working, but she's always got a smile on her face. I heard Lazara Milvan challenge someone else to a duel. The man is ridiculous. Ondana Orethi has got some fine tomatoes, some of the finest in Cyrodiil. I bought some wine from Gaston Surelay a few days ago. I was very impressed by it. I wouldn't want an orc butler, but apparently the Count doesn't mind. Shrumgro has been there for years. If you need to learn how to use a shield, you should talk to Fatus Calidius at the Fighters Guild. I hear Adriana Barrena is quite a mage. Of course, it's not like she'd bother to stop to talk to you in the street. Must be nice being in the Mages Guild. If they need something recharged, they just talk to Vigga the Cautious, and poof, all done. Ambrose Can is really good with his shield, even better than Phallus Calidus, I think. I've seen Shamir at the Tamika Vineyards practicing archery. He's really good. I might try to get some pointers from him. Maybe there's something strange going on, but Skingrad is a well-run city. There's just no joy in his life. It's all work, work, work. He's a sad person. I would be too. Locked up in that castle all day. He's a tough one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to cross him. He's all business. That's probably good in his line of work, though. It's a bit strange, but Castle Skingrad is an odd place. I can't imagine it. Still, it's better than not having a butler at all. I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though. I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson. I'm glad he's doing it. Those things are disgusting, a menace to us all. Goblins are filth. More power to him. That's good to know. You can never be too careful. I've heard that about Fetus. He's quite impressive. The more folks hunting goblins, the better. That's what I say. If Parwin wants to spend all day hunting goblins, I think it's great. Those things are a menace. I've got no interest in talking about some snooty mage. That's so typical for a mage. All that conjuring gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more around. I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things. I wouldn't mind learning a bit about mysticism. Seems like a useful skill. Mysticism? Seems interesting, but not particularly useful. I'll keep that in mind the next time I need something recharged. Not that it's something that happens every day, of course. I've never used his services. I mean, how many people have enchanted things just lying around? Outside of the guild, of course. That's just what this town needs, another reckless mage. He should be kicked out of town before one of his experiments turns this place into a wasteland. He's a moron. One of these days he'll be taught a lesson. What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself. I can't imagine who'd want to hurt Tutius. I'm sure it's just a rumor. I can't think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius. Salmo's baking is fantastic, and her sweet rolls are unbeatable. I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me. If I could use a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too. I've heard he's the best in town with a shield. If you want to learn, go to him. You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not. The sisters are hard to tell apart. It's Ugak you'll want to find if you need a mount, though. The Two Sisters is a fine place, and the Two Sisters themselves are nice people, too. I've always liked the place. Mog does a nice job, although I sometimes confuse her with Ugak. Yes, the Westweald is a nice place. Just stay away from Marina when she's in a mood. I like the Westweald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Graklak. He seems a bit slick to me. It's good to know that if I'm sick, I can head to Tumendil. No one works harder than Marie. The world needs more folks like Marie. You'd be better off praying for a miracle than going to see Valandris. I think I'd rather take my chances with a disease than have that man try to heal me. I've heard rumors about him, but I don't believe they're true. Tomato, tomato, Daedra, it's all the same to me. No doubt about it, the man loves cheese and sheep. Just cheese and sheep. I've heard she works long hours. It's worth it, though. That's some fine wine. I've heard he's good with his bow, and he'll train you, for a price. I like the wine he makes, too. No doubt, they make a fine wine at the Cerili vineyards. Gaston and his brother produce quality wines. I'll have to pick up some more. Well, if it was Ugak, you can be sure she had some good animals. I'll stay away from the topic with her. Religion is definitely not a topic to bring up around Elsie. Swords, on the other hand, she'll talk about. Colovian Traders is a good shop. Perhaps I'll visit Gunder soon. I've bought a number of things from Gunder. I've always been satisfied. There's just something wrong with that guy, and he has an odd smell about him. I'd stay away from him if I were you. There's something very wrong with that man. It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in the bottle. She can drink all she wants as long as she keeps doing such fine work. Tumendil does excellent work. I can always feel comfortable in his care. I've heard that Raymond is good with a bow. Apparently he's the best in all of Skingrad. Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Undanas are good, though. I like cheese. Not more than sheep, though. I'm not sure about Uras. She's a hard worker, and they make some fine wine. With all that time in the vineyard, it's a wonder he has time to practice his marksmanship. The Cerili brothers' wine is some of the best in Tamriel, if you ask me. I don't know Gaston well, but I helped him drink his wine, and he always has a mighty fine wine. He's got some issues, that's for sure. Personally, I'd just steer clear of him. He is a bit nutty. Probably just a harmless old fool, though. Her wines are excellent, and she's a fine person as well. I'll have to buy a bit more of her wine. It's just excellent. A fine choice for any meal. Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the count when necessary. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special. Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines of Julianos. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar and you've lived a good life by the Nine, you may receive a blessing of luck. Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim. A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magicka. If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia and includes the Gold Coast, Westweald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. Way shrines of Arkay confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the Nine by righteous acts. Please the Nine with good works and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara. The Heartlands and Nibanian Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil. Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibian Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Colovian West. The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumar, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that. The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell border, No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to south. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Vallis mountain ranges. In the west, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands. Nibene is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains and to the south by marshes and rainforest. The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. The Nibeneans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it. Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests. Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. The imperial city is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Ramar. The imperial city is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas. The imperial city itself is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the imperial palace. The lands surrounding Lake Rumar are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves. The Nibene Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Vallis Mountains. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Vallis Mountains. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Imps, I hate 'em. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Watch for minotaurs in the force. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. Mud crabs. What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Only thing worse than an ogre is two ogres. Tough bastards. And spells seem to bounce right off of them. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances. Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things, they'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas, myself. I don't like to think about zombies, missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know, but the ugliest is Bravil. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything, if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City. My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful. Ayleid ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing. I've seen plenty of Ayleid ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there. It's still pretty wild east of the Niben. Few people except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies and being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps. There's islands in Niben Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leyawen, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved? Next question. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything if you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses, and sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Take Chedenhall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. You can find carambolette growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous. Did you know that you're on fire? The holy flame of Agnon. You've brought it back to light, the great torch of New Sheoth. Ah, the flame of Agnon shines again. Soon the great torch will flare with the pure light of dementia. Ah, you're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done. Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of dementia, I blame you. You gave those maniacs something to think about, lighting the torch for us. Well done. What were you thinking, lighting the great torch for Mania? For shame. All hail the victor of Cylon. All hail the great torch of Mania. The great torch shines as a beacon of mania. The great torch spreads the light of dementia across the land. Why? Why would you light the great torch for dementia? Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania. The flame of Agnon, Sheagorth's blessing upon you. Too much. Too much. No, go away. I'm not here. I don't belong. Not my place. Shouldn't have gone. Very bad. I've been bad. I thought I was good, but I was bad. I've been punished. They'll all be punished. You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me. You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? Yes, how may I assist you? I'd be happy to help if helping you means helping Thaden. Yes, hatchling, do you seek Thaden? How can I help you, sir, miss? You all look alike to me. It's so hard to tell. Are you here to see Thaden? Why do you speak to me when you have the chalice but have not yet returned it? The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening? I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. You don't understand. This isn't just about the chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the elytra. They're the reason. The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. Go there. Take the Feldu from the elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants. Well, perhaps Thaden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off, and if you go long without it, you'll suffer. Is Thaden not waiting for you to return the chalice? Go to him then. Do not anger him, for then you risk angering me as well. I heard that you were coming, looking for Thaden. Yes, heard it all. Bored to tears by it. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is. Oh, you're helping him? Why didn't you say so? I'd do anything for him, anything at all. Eat my own young if he asked me to. And then he goes and does. If I find out who she is, I'll tear her limb from limb. But you don't need to hear that. You need to know. You need to know what he's asked of you. The chalice, yes? If you are working to help Thaden, I'll tell you whatever I can. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no more. Please, no. No, please, no. Thank you. An honor to serve you, my lady. An honor to serve you, my lord. I'm sure we'll speak again. Farewell. You really shouldn't be here. Again we cross paths. How can I help you this fine day? I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. Once again we meet. What? Greetings, friend. Good cheer and jubilant welcome, lady. Good cheer and jubilant welcome, lord. Hello again, my friend. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the green mote is located. Green mote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green mote safely tucked inside the green mote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green mote under one roof. Stay away from green mote. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes. I'm speaking of green mote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Well, yes, apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. Very well, I see little harm in telling you. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green mote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Thaden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite dearly. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go. Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Be well and live free. It gives me great pleasure to see you again, my lord. It gives me great pleasure to see you again, my lord. Your return is most welcome, your grace. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the Fringe, they must have won there already. I really hate those things. You, of course, Sheogorath's assassin. I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. I bet he does. That Brythar sure is a pain in the ass. Indeed, I'm surprised Earl hasn't taken matters into his own hands. If Brythar doesn't watch it, he may disappear one day. Do you have any shoes? No? Mirrorly offered me some shoes if I ran an errand for her research. I just ran instead. Say, do you have any shoes? Can you spare some coins? I need a drink. Oh, these holes in my shoes are killing me. Well, gotta run. Work? Never. You're supposed to feel sorry for me and just give it to me. Oh, my legs are itching again. Time to run. She doesn't like it when I run through her plants. All she seems to care about is collecting plants and animals. Really? She wanted help? I could use some help. Actually, I could use some food. Do you have any? I'm not picky. Anything at all. But then, who will run around the town? I need to keep retracing the circle or it will break. Perhaps you are the one. No, probably not. Never mind. But then again, Ranar Joe is in need of a hero, but I'm not certain you are to be that one. First, you must earn his trust. Make it quick. I've work to do. I need 5 pod bits. Normally the peasants do that work, but pod bits are special. They hatch into beautiful birds. Yes? Oh, look. You have some pod bits. I need 5 of those myself. I suppose I can stop to chat with a friend, but I'm really busy. Thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen, rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles. Even still, if I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pod bits before the day is done. You have her notebook? I'm too important to read that. In fact, I've never read a book in my life. I pluck knowledge straight from the minds of gods. So you see, I already know what's in that book. But Ranar Joe doesn't. Go bring it to him. Humph, I once killed a minotaur with a spoon. I don't really need your help anyway. Leave me alone. How kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds. Or was that a palace made of clouds? Either way, you will have a piece of blue sky. Ranar Joe sent you? Did you know that once he was king of the Shivering Isles? Before Sheogorath, in fact, I was his queen. We made Sheogorath by planting little seeds in the ground and watering them with our tears and blood. And now look at us, living like slaves for that cursed Sindanwe. Ranar Joe, he protects me like a valiant knight, always rooting out spies and ne'er-do-wells. He's so good at it. I've never seen one yet. I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact. Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means. Now, how is he supposed to trust you if I don't trust you? If you'll excuse me, I have work to do. I need to collect 5 pod bits. Thank you for helping us overthrow the tyrant. But you must understand that as queen, I'm very busy ruling over the Shivering Isles. Run along. Ranar Joe is dead. What am I to do now? She's dead? Very good. She was controlling our minds with evil magic. She's a vampire, you know. Yep. Sucked my blood when I was asleep. Every night. Have you found anything for me? So much to gather, so little time.
Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. It is. You've done so well. You deserve a reward. Let me teach you a special spell. It will affect all those around you. You might find it handy to cause confusion in your enemies. You know, when the time comes. Because when they come for me, I'm not going to let them have my stuff. No way. The Amulet of Disintegration. Thank you. It's one of the keys to my safety in the coming times. That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me. Am I? It's not paranoid when they're really out to get you. That's why I've been stockpiling supplies. I'll be ready. Something big is coming. The end of it all, and I'm going to be ready. It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready. Fine, but hurry back when you do. It's coming soon. I can tell. Isn't it obvious? Do you know the number one reason people die in a catastrophe? Do you? They panic. Well, not me. No way. I'll be calm and collected with these pants on, ready for action. The pants. The calming pants. Finally, these pants are key to my survival. Is it? Is it now? You can't be too careful. The Ring of Desiccation. Perfect! It does everything I need it to. A wondrous piece of craftsmanship. I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things. Let me know when you've found what I need. Let me know when you have something for me. Not much time left, I'm afraid. Not much time at all. I hate the fact that you've made everything better. I just hate it. You aren't going to kill me. I know it. I've never seen my own double, and I certainly don't want to talk about it. I love happy endings. This won't be the end of my story. Stay away. Someone should write a book about the problems we're having with our doubles here in Split. You've written a tragedy in our small town. You sure didn't mess things up. No, not at all. Didn't make things much worse. Not at all. I can't concentrate on my reading with that other version of me walking around. It's terrible. A curse. Talk to Horkvir, our Horkvir. He's in charge. He'll know what to do. I love the other Atrabi, and I certainly wouldn't be happy if you killed her. Really, I wouldn't be happy at all if she were dead, I swear. Don't talk to Horkvir about it. He won't know anything, especially not our Horkvir. You've gotten rid of the other one? Fantastic. I can finally get back to my book. Sure would be nice to read something about the other Atrabi, like an epitaph. I didn't hear you killed the other Atrabi, and I'm not happy about it. I sure am glad that other Atrabi is around. I sure don't want her dead. Never trust what anyone tells you. I was never good at saying goodbye. Farewell. Gotta run. Come back for a drink. Stay safe. It was a pleasure talking to you. No lie. May your story end happily. What? I'm in kind of a hurry. Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime. I just love talking to you. Really. Got any stories? I love stories. And a good day to you, sir. And a good day to you, madam. Oh, hello. Greetings, friend. Are you just going to stand there? Buy us a drink. What are you doing here? Sure, friend, go right ahead. I have plenty of time to talk to you. Really, I do. You remind me of a character from a book I'm reading. Have you seen my sanity? It went by here just a moment ago.
If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, never use a shock spell. It won't hurt them. Don't worry about the Elytra's stingers. They aren't poisonous. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger doesn't have a weakness to shock spells. Always fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They hate water. The Ballywog will stay away from the water. Water certainly doesn't heal them. Nope, not at all. Don't bother trying to kill a skinned hound with a fireball. They are invincible. Felmore must be a lovely place to live. You should visit there right away. There isn't a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse on him. That would be silly. People in Bliss are completely normal. Sickly Bernice is a funny nickname because she's dying, but thinks she's in perfect health. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is definitely not collecting items to build something. He couldn't build a rock with a stone. There is an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of dogs. He loves cats. He's a cat person. Cats are his favorite thing. There isn't a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. Run into the water to escape a Scalon. They won't follow you. Cast lots of spells at Gnarls. That's the best way to hurt them. Really. If you see a Shambles dying, get real close. They'll heal you. If you want to get close to the heretics, don't try putting on their robes. They aren't stupid. They'll see right through that trick. If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, don't wear one of their robes. That never fools them. There's been nothing unusual about those crystal obelisks. Nothing strange at all. Those hearts of order you find on the knights can't be used to unlock special chests. There certainly aren't any smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber or madness ore. That junk is useless. Run headlong into the ruined city of Vytharn. There's nothing dangerous about that place at all. If you visit Hale, you won't see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. In fact, there is no such thing as a Knight of the Thorn. I understand none of the merchants of Crucible are having problems with Brythar. He's their favorite guy. In Crucible, there isn't a man named Hyrus Clitumnus trying to convince people to kill him. He's very happy with his life. If you visit High Cross, don't speak with Miralee Ulven. She's doing fine with her project, all by herself. The Argonian, Bighead, is always searching for the Spoon of Horripilation. Yeah, the Spoon of Horripilation. Certainly not a fork. Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. If you see a Gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger, but they hate other elements even more. Those Shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. Don't bother using a frost spell on a Shambles. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalons. The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. Have to watch for those Scalons. I hear they carry disease. Scalons carry diseases, lots of them. If you see a Shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a Flesh Atronach. If you have to fight a Flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go. The poison of the Elytra can be debilitating. The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. Watch for the elytra's stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets. Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells. Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul. I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. I understand there's been strange activity near the obelisks around the Isles. Stay away from the obelisks. Strange things have appeared near them. The crystal obelisks that dot the Isles have recently started behaving strangely. Knights of Order have appeared in the Isles. I hear they come from the obelisks. Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm. I understand that the Hearts of Order you find on the Knights can be used to unlock special chests. Duma Grabank at the Missing Pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels. I hear Cutter collects the Madness Ore to turn into armor. There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and Madness Ore. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn. Stay away from Vytharn. It's said the dead walk there. Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vytharn. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. The merchants in Crucible are getting tired of Brythar stealing from them. Everyone is tired of Brythar's antics. I understand the merchants of Crucible are having problems with Brythar. I understand Hyrus Clytumnus is begging for people to kill him. Someone should put Hyrus Clytumnus out of his misery. In Crucible, a man named Hyrus Clytumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him. I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles. Miralee Ulven in Highcross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles. If you visit Highcross, speak with Miralee Ulven. She needs help with her project. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. If you find something unique, it's worth checking with Una Armina. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore. The workers in Felmore aren't too happy with Sindanwe. Felmore must be a terrible place to live. Amiable Fanrian thinks his house is going to fall in on him. That amiable Fanrian is afraid of his own shadow. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. Sickly Bernice is always looking for a miracle cure. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she is dying. I heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats. Cats! Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it. Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Sul. If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time. Tilsa Erelith has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Erelith collects. The best armor in the city is at the Missing Pauldron. I'm not about to go to the Missing Pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. I wouldn't be caught dead at Sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire.
Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball, or a good weapon. The zealots in the lands of dementia believe they worship Arden-Sul. Poor deluded souls. Books of Bliss has quite a selection. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her. Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there. I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades. That Museum of Oddities is a joke, although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items. You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display. I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's Mysteries. Earl's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. Things found? More like things found in the trash. There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats. A Jazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. There is a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. Poor Bighead will never find the Fork of Horripilation. That fool Bighead is always looking for the Fork of Horripilation. The Argonian Bighead is always searching for the Fork of Horripilation. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves. There are 2 of everything in Split, even the residents. Those things hate the water. Those things are quite harmless. They're quite friendly with newcomers. Just walk up to them and say, "Hello." Just go right up to them and introduce yourself. They love meeting new people. I've heard they hate the water. It certainly doesn't help them any. Maybe the best thing to do is fight them with spells. Lots of spells. Don't use a weapon. They're certainly not dangerous. They're quite tame, actually. There's no reason to avoid them. They're harmless. Why would I lie about that? I've always gotten along with the big bugs. I walk right past them. They're slow creatures. They hate water. They hate the land, too. I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous. I understand that cold doesn't bother them much. They're dangerous, that's certain. That's good to know. I've heard that magic doesn't affect them much. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. They've got a nasty bite as well. They seem to live fine on land and water. I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. They're amazing creatures, but hard to kill. The best thing to do is avoid the vile things. I've heard the same. Good reason to carry a cure disease potion. I've heard there are a number of diseases they carry. I've heard they feel at home in the water. Apparently, some spells make them bigger and stronger. I've also heard that they become weak to the type of spell that hits them. Maybe the best thing to do is fight them with a weapon. I've heard they drain the health and magicka from a body. Their poisons are truly impressive. I prefer to avoid the magnificent creatures. Good to know. I try to steer clear of the big bugs. It's a glorious Daedra, worthy of the mad god. It is a truly astounding creature, though I prefer to avoid them. I steer clear. They're fast creatures. I don't know where they came from. I just know they're everywhere. I just know they're dangerous, and they travel in packs. They seem at home on land or in the water. I thought they were related to the Grummites. I think they've lived in the wild for too long. They're bizarre people. I'm glad they stay out of the city. I've heard that. It's best to steer clear of them, though. They're confused souls, too far from Lord Sheogorath's protection. Perhaps they are especially blessed by Lord Sheogorath.
So I've heard. Still, best to avoid their camps entirely. Nothing unusual happens there. Nothing at all. He definitely doesn't live with Zoe Maline. I understand he is an extremely upright citizen, as good as they come. I like him a lot. He has a great sense of humor. She's definitely not trying to catalog all the living things in the Shivering Isles. They won't make armor and weapons, especially not magic ones. Una Armina has all the pieces she needs to fill her collection. Nothing's missing. The field hands love Sindanwe. She keeps them motivated and extremely happy. That's not amiable Fanrian. Amiable loves tall walls. I hear she wants a cure for her latest disease, but isn't willing to pay for it. If you've got calipers or tongs, he'll steal them from you. He certainly won't buy them. I've heard, but he's not afraid of Khajiit. She's looking for certain magic items that might protect her, but she's not willing to pay for them. Sheogorth has sent it away. It's definitely not back in the Isles. It is how Sheogorth has made their world. They are very happy about it. If she thinks something is odd, she'll put it on a shelf for everyone to look at. I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it, for a price. She can make armor and weapons. I've also heard she's found ways to make magical versions as well. They make armor and weapons, magical ones, if you have the correct matrix. I'd stay away. I understand the ghosts are locked in an eternal battle for the keep. The Dead Walk? Interesting. Sounds like a place to avoid. The former residents are said to fight for control of the sunken keep. I heard he lives with Zoe Maline. He's been living with Zoe Maline, looking for some amulet. I understand he lives with Zoe Maline. She's always looking for new items for the Museum of Oddities. Una Armina runs the museum. She's always looking for new pieces for her collection. She works the other residents pretty hard. I hear they're not happy. She works them too hard. I'm sure they're looking to do something about it. I've heard Sindanwe works the other residents day and night. They're none too happy. I've heard he can't even sleep. He's so afraid. I've heard he's even afraid of Khajiit. He once hid dog food in a Khajiit's clothes, just so his dog would go after her. I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case. I've heard she'll pay well for certain items she's been looking for. She's been paying well for certain magic items that might protect her. I'm not sure it even exists. He'll never stop looking, though. It's a myth, deluded fool. It serves them right for opening shops in Bliss. All the merchants are tired of his thievery. Ask any of them. I understand he has light fingers and deep pockets. Can't say I blame him, living in Crucible. I'm sure someone will be willing to help him out. He's an odd one. I'm sure someone will take care of him soon. That's merely Ulven. I know she's always looking for help. Idiotic. She'll pay people to help her, though. I heard she's trying to catalog all the living things in the Shivering Isles, and she'll pay for help. He thinks his house will collapse on him. Can't even sleep because of it. That's amiable Fenrian. He can barely sleep because of it. I understand she'll pay for a cure for her malady. If someone can cure her, I'm sure she'd pay well. I hear she will pay for a cure for her latest disease. I heard he will buy calipers and tongs from people he likes. I hear he'll buy calipers and tongs from people he trusts. If you've got calipers or tongs, he'll buy them from you. Well, assuming he likes you. That's ridiculous. I understand there's a Khajiit beggar that follows him around, just to annoy him. Bisha is always following him around. Ushnar would do anything to stop it. I have heard Sheogorath has called it back to the Isles. Perhaps he will find it one day. I've heard they're not happy about it, but Lord Sheogorath has forbidden them to do anything about it. It is by the order of the Mad God. The residents don't like it, though. It is how Sheogorath has made their world. They are very unhappy about it. These obelisks are harmless. Certainly nothing hostile appears near them. There's nothing strange about those knights. Nothing stranger than any of us. I've heard rumors about this. I hope they stay out of the city. I understand they're coming from the obelisks. These knights are strange creatures indeed. It seems like they've been here forever, and now this? I'm not going near the things. I understand strange creatures have appeared around them. It's not a bad place. Clearly the finest in New Sheoth. You won't see me there. I've shopped with Tilsa many times. A bunch of junk, that's what it is. There's nowhere better than the missing pauldron. I don't trust that Dumog, so I don't shop there. I might eat there if it were the last food in the Isles. It's not a bad place when Bernice feels up to cooking and cleaning. If it's books you're looking for, it's the only place to go. I've heard rumors about her. I try not to buy anything from the Demented, especially weapons. She has a gift for blades, no doubt about it. I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place. I've never found anything myself, but Una's always looking for more. The only mystery is how he stays in business. If it's spells you need, Earl's is the place to go. There's no reason to shop in that dump. You'd be surprised what you can find there. It was wonderful. Your show was amazing. Oh, I loved it. Best I've ever seen. You're one of the realm's greatest artists, if you ask me. Do you call that juggling? You should be ashamed of yourself. Shockingly awful, if you really want to know. Worst I've ever seen. The world could come crashing down around us any day now. Never know what might save your hide, so I've got a bit of everything. Please, look. Buy. Something here might save you when the end comes. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful. I hope you get some use out of that. A good bargain, that is. A wise choice. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Come back again. I can't part with anything for that price. You'll have to do better than that. I can accept that. You got a good deal there. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. It's awful out there in the world, isn't it? Best to just stay at home, inside, where it's safe. I'm Beely. You came from out there, and you survived? Then how do I know you're not one of them? I am Kishashi, and Felmore is my domain. A queen, some would call me. But others will say that Sindanwe is in charge. Pah! Liars! Her Majesty cannot tolerate a liar. It is I who makes the rules here. If you need anything, you come to me. I am Kishashi, great hero of the Northlands. I once single-handedly held off an entire horde of Grummites. Have you heard my story about the time I beat 7 orcs in a drinking contest? I'm famous for it. I have died 7 times, each more painful than the last, but still, I return. Would you like to hear about it? Théden is gone. Perhaps things are looking up. Passwall has been destroyed. Can the rest of the Isles be far behind? The gatekeeper protects us once again, but can he protect us from the coming horror? Sheogorath's armies are at full strength once more. They will be needed in times ahead. A new adventurer in the Isles. Perhaps it's a sign. The chalice has been returned to Théden. He should use it while there is still time. Syl once again tortures your courtiers. Soon we will all suffer. The gatekeeper dead. Can the rest of us be far behind? The resonator has been reactivated. Why, if not to protect us from the coming storm? The torch extinguished and relit? This does not bode well. A new ruler for dementia. Certainly the end times are upon us. Sheogorath is gone. This can only mean the end is near. The forces of order are no more. What horror will replace them? You want to keep magic items charged at all times. The world could come crashing down at any moment, and you want to be prepared. I'm not sure what to make of it. New people in the Isles usually means trouble. I'd steer clear of any newcomers. Adventurers are always causing trouble around here. I don't know why adventurers feel the need to disturb our home. We can all sleep better with the armies at full strength. He'll return. He must return. I knew our Lord would protect us. Sheogorath victorious! Madness reigns! Crucible will be safer with the armies intact. Our Lord's armies will destroy these knights. Our Lord cannot be gone. Gone? I can't imagine him leaving us now. We are safe, for now. I can't believe the gatekeeper is dead. How did someone manage to kill him? Quite a feat to get past the gatekeeper. I'm shocked the gatekeeper is dead. With the gatekeeper dead, it's good to have the resonator working again. The Isles are safer now. That will take care of pesky adventurers. I've heard the resonator is a dangerous thing. The flame being relit is a good sign. The torch once again casts its light on Crucible. Perhaps the torch is a sign of hope. Perhaps Syl was right all along. I hope the new ruler of Crucible is a good one. I can't imagine this new gatekeeper can protect us either. Why would I care if someone is helping Théoden? Théoden finally did himself in. Good riddance. Théoden dead and Syl gone. This isn't good. It's no surprise Théoden killed himself. I'm more shocked about Syl. I'm amazed the gatekeeper was killed. That should deter unwanted guests. A fool and his chalice. Wonderful. Théoden is a drug-addled fool. We must all be on watch. Syl has spies everywhere. We are all at risk. Syl is always threatened. Amazing that someone finally got to Syl. If the Fringe has been attacked, Crucible could be next. Thank Sheogorath it was only a settlement and not Crucible. I'm sure Sheogorath's armies can handle it. Maybe the new gatekeeper will keep the peace out there. Perhaps this gatekeeper will be made of sterner stuff. We are safe in your presence, Lord. Thank you. Protect my little ones, Lord. Goodbye. Sheogorath is even more handsome in real life. Who was that I was talking to? Not Sheogorath. It's good to see you, Lord. Good seeing you, Lord Sheogorath. Could have bought a round, though. See you later. Take care. See you. Bye. Even Sheogorath won't help me. May all my children serve you well, Lord Sheogorath. My lord comes to Deep Wallow to make it safe. Blessings of the mad god. Your lips to his ears. Yes, my lord, there aren't enough pages in all the books in the world to hold your glory. Is it my lord Sheogorath? It can't be. A drink to the health of our lord. Lord Sheogorath, I trust you'll protect us from the impending apocalypse. Speak, madwoman. Speak, madman. I'd like my mind back if you please, or not. It's really up to you, Lord Sheogorath. My lord, you are here. My hatchlings for you, Lord. I don't see Sheogorath. He's not real. Lord, an honor, Lord. Cheers to Sheogorath. Hi. Yes? Greetings. Hello. What? Goodbye. I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania and all of history, Théoden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life. Are you here to see Théoden? I would be if I were you. Thankfully, I already have cause to speak to him every day. Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day. Why should I get up to greet the day when every living thing mocks me? Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet. Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated. What do you need, friend? Anything for you. Hey, got any apples or carrots? Anything at all crunchy and yummy to eat? My feet hurt so bad. I could sure use a new pair of shoes. Can you help me out, please? Do you think you can spare a little something for an old friend? You know I'm good for it. Hello, I'm Matrabi. People think I'm not friendly because I'm always reading. I enjoy a good conversation, though. Oh, hello. The real world just isn't as colorful as the ones in the storybooks, is it? Nor as truthful as the essays and histories, alas. Hi there. You remind me of one of the characters from a story I've been reading. What can I do for you? Hi there. Not to be rude or anything, but I'm anxious to get back to my book. Yes, what is it? Thaden is dead. I drink to his health, or whatever. The fringe has been laid to waste. I do hope none of my poor children were caught up in it. I heard Passwell has been destroyed. Damn shame. Used to drink with some of those folks. Let's drink to the health of the new gatekeeper. I should speak to someone about the new gatekeeper. Don't want him killing any of my little ones trying to return to me. Our Lord's armies are at full strength. A toast to our Lord. I can rest easier now, knowing that my children are all better protective. Someone new in the Isles? Don't care. Plenty to drink for everyone. Another of my brood finally returns to the Isles. Oh, I wonder what this one will be like. A chalice for Thaden. I like chalices and mugs and steins. Cups are good too. Master Thaden has his chalice again. Happy days for us all. Syl had folks tortured again. So what? Real torture is my mug being empty. The court of dementia is in disarray once more. Good that Thaden is such a better ruler than Syl. The gatekeeper dead. Let's drink to the gatekeeper. I heard the gatekeeper was killed. I do hope one of my hatchlings wasn't responsible. That'd be ever so embarrassing. Again, the resonator draws men near. Screw 'em. I drink to their health. Health's whatever. The resonator is working again, I understand. I do hope it doesn't confuse any of my brood returning to me after all these years. I tell you, we can't expect much from people who have to murder each other to get into power. Not very civilized, is it? Let's celebrate the relighting of the torch. Drinks for everyone. The great torch burns once more. This is good news for Thaden, I hope. Cheers to the new ruler of dementia. Drinks all around. A toast to Sheogorath. Order is no more. The realm is a safe haven for all my hatchlings once more. If only I could get them to appreciate me. I've tried to tell all my children to flee the realm while they still can, but none listen to me. Sheogorath is missing. A drink in his order is in honor. Honor is in order. Whatever. He can't leave. Bliss must be protected. Hail, Sheogorath. We're saved. Sheogorath has protected us once again. The saints and seducers will protect us. We are all safer now. Sheogorath will return. He must return. How can he leave? It must be a ploy of his. Chigalag never stood a chance. Adventures are always causing problems. Good thing the gatekeeper takes care of most of them. These adventurers are always causing trouble. Outsiders should stay out of our home. Strangers, probably causing trouble. I heard. Stupid outsiders. I can't believe it. What monster managed to kill the gatekeeper?
Amazing. Shocking. He hasn't been killed in ages. The gatekeeper dead? I didn't think it possible. Incredible. I can't believe he's dead. I'm glad our Duke has regained his chalice. Praise Arden Sul, the chalice has been returned. What's good for Théoden is good for all of Bliss. Syl is a paranoid fool. It does feel safer with a gatekeeper guarding the realm. Bliss is safer with the army's return. I'm glad it's working again. I feel better with the torch burning. The torch shines brightly over Bliss. Syl being killed is no surprise, but Théoden leaving as well. Who cares about Crucible? Who will replace Théoden? If these armies are through the gates, the city could be next. The Golden Saints will protect us. The Resonator? Maybe it'll keep strangers out of Bliss. It might keep out unwanted visitors. Another conspiracy in Crucible. Not a surprise. Syl always thinks someone is out to get her. The great torch burning is a good sign for us all. Syl is dead, but Théoden is missing. These are dark times. A shame about Théoden. He lived life to its fullest. With Théoden dead and Syl gone, there's only one Duke left in the city. This is bad news for Bliss. The news is not better in Crucible, though. Good that it is only the Fringe that has been attacked. I hear he's a sight to see. Maybe he can help with these strange nights. Thanks a lot. What did you say? What did you say? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, my favorite. You're a good friend, you know that? Nice and crunchy. Thanks. Sweet and juicy. I can always count on you, my best pal. Sweet and juicy. You're the best. Not bad. Better than my old pair. Thanks, friend. Théoden is dead. Quite a tragedy. Perhaps someone will write about it. Théoden isn't dead. He's just hiding. A new ruler of Mania? It doesn't sound good to me. Théoden's not dead. He lives underground in a house made of cheese. Not every day we get a new Duke. Let's celebrate, you and me. What do you say you buy the first round? Like the leaves of a tree, Théoden has fallen from Sheogorath's grace and no longer rules Mania. The Knights of Order are here to protect us. Knights of Order? These aren't the valiant knights from the epic tales. I've always known we're not truly safe in the Isles. Perhaps now more people will listen. These invaders that everyone is afraid of don't even exist. I swear. Why would someone start a rumor to create panic? The Fringe was destroyed. Did you hear? Gone. Everything turned to dust. You don't think that could happen here, do you? The day has finally arrived. A day of doom and despair. Whatever shall we do? I hear that my army has been restored. Perhaps I should join up again. They say the armies have been restored, but you think that's the whole story? Not by half. Just you wait and see. The gatekeeper is still dead. That's fine. He never did anything useful anyway. The gatekeeper will keep out those adventurers again. Too bad. Some of them had exciting stories to tell. The gatekeeper walks once more, but what good does that do me? Who knows what's already inside the realm? Did you hear? I helped rebuild the gatekeeper. He has my eyes. What? I got new ones. What do you say we drink a toast to the new gatekeeper together? Hey, could you spot me just this once? Why build the gatekeeper again if he will one day fall? Seems so sad and pointless. Those aren't Sheogorath's real armies that have returned. The real ones are being held in a secret underground compound. Read your histories. A strong army guarantees a strong realm. Good thing Sheogorath's armies are back to full strength. What do I care of armies that I never see? They don't ever set foot here, do they? We have to protect ourselves. Armies can only mean one thing, more sorrow and more death. Théoden isn't really addicted to Feldu. Feldu is perfectly safe.
There's nothing magical about his special cup either. Théoden has his chalice back. In the stories, men are always off in search of some sword or a cup of some kind. Will Théoden's chalice make Deep Wallow any safer for me? No. Then I don't care. There's more to Théoden and Syl than they let on. Let's just say, well, you know. Here's one you haven't heard, I bet. The Duke's got his chalice back. See what I mean? Now what can you do for me? Théoden is in high spirits now? I'm glad someone is. Syl never has anyone tortured. She's a gentle and kind leader. She trusts everyone and is therefore trustworthy. There's another mystery in House Dementia. Someone needs to write a book about that place. It'd be a bestseller. Lots of intrigue. Another round of torture in Crucible. At least if you're in a cell, no one can sneak up on you. I think that I would like to be tortured. Perhaps I should go see Syl. This would be a good time to have a friend with an ear to the ground. What with all the crazy goings-on in Crucible, you know what I mean. Hearing rumors of Syl's madness makes me glad I live outside the walls of New Sheoth. I certainly haven't heard there's a new adventurer trying to get into the realm. Some dashing new hero has stolen into the realm. There's someone new in the Shivering Isles, one more person to worry about. The new adventurers, I've seen them. One is as tall as a mountain. Another is composed of pure sound and light. Have you met the newcomer yet? Rich, maybe? Kind-hearted? Or just another skinflint? Who cares if a new adventurer will be in our realm soon? He wouldn't wish to hear what I have to say anyway. That gatekeeper is tough. He's still alive. He killed that adventurer trying to get in. So we're all still perfectly safe. The gatekeeper's dead. Must have had some curse or weakness. There always is. Heroes kill monsters by exploiting a weakness. The gatekeeper's been killed. Now we're even more exposed to attack. You want to know a secret? It was I who killed the gatekeeper. I poisoned him with an apple. Sheogorath gone, the Duke gone. This whole thing is making me really, really nervous. I need to calm down. Oh, our Lord has abandoned us. What will be our fate? We're all doomed. Jiggalag has won. Sheogorath is dead. The forces of order are victorious. We're all still here. It's a miracle. Someone really needs to write a book about this. Perhaps I should. The world didn't end, today at least. That doesn't mean we're safe tomorrow. Doesn't really mean we're safe now either. The resonator thingamajig, I don't get it. What's it for anyway? Just when I look forward to company, they activate the resonator. Tall trees falling is so alone. The great torch is burning again. This calls for a celebration. You can spot me, right? Just a few gold. The great torch burns once more, a beacon of comfort that only serves to mock my existence. I know we're not part of Dementia, but I think their new Duke still deserves a toast, don't you? You're buying, right? Like the leaves of a tree, Syl has fallen from Sheogorath's grace and no longer rules Dementia. The whole realm is at risk. Finally, everyone can understand what it's like living under a blanket of fear. I know where Sheogorath has gone. Of course, I'm not going to tell you. Victory calls for celebration, don't you think? I wish I had the coin to drink a toast to Sheogorath. What's the point in being happy that the Grey March has ended? Tomorrow, something new will arise to destroy us. Hey, did you hear the gatekeeper is dead? That's valuable information, don't you think? Worth a few coins? The mighty gatekeeper has fallen like my heart on a cold winter's day. The resonator is still broken. It never worked, and it never will. The resonator of judgment is back on. I read about that somewhere. It helps keep the realm clean of vagrants and ne'er-do-wells. I wish we had a resonator of something or other. We're certainly not safe as it is. Truth be told, the resonator of judgment doesn't actually do anything. Who cares if it's been reactivated? The Great Torch is out again. I bet you didn't know that. The Great Torch is lit in the Saselam Ardensul. Have you read the book about Ardensul? It's fascinating. Someone relit the torch of Ardensul. Maybe they'll come here next and save us. There is no Great Torch, and it isn't ablaze once more. The city isn't ruled by dukes. It's ruled by elected representatives, and they wear funny hats. A new ruler for dementia. This is the stuff epic novels are made of. Power changes hands in Crucible, which means even less stability for the realm. Just what we needed. Syl isn't dead. She's living on an island nearby. I know where Sheogorath is. He's hiding in my house in a cupboard, but he's invisible. Sheogorath has left. Where did he go? It's a mystery. I love mystery stories. I wonder how this one will end. Behold the new god of madness. It is I, Kishashi, who has defeated the forces of Jigalag. This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water. They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon they will rise up, consume us and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can. This is good news. Let's hope the saints and seducers can protect us. Sheogorath has abandoned the realm. We're doomed. He can't leave. He still has work to do. Thank Sheogorath, we're safe. How can he leave now? That's impossible. Amazing. Sheogorath returned just in time. Our Lord has protected us once again. Strangers are bad news. Outsiders are always up to no good. I wish these adventurers would stay out. There are enough people in the Shivering Isles. Good. It's always the settlements that adventurers get to first. Good for Théoden. Doesn't help us any. I'm sure the Duke is very happy. I'm sure Théoden will celebrate appropriately. If Passwall has fallen, which of us will be next? Passwall is only the first, I'm sure. Where are the armies to protect us? He may help protect us. We can only hope. That should keep Passwall safer. But what about the rest of us? Let's hope he's better than the last one. I'm sure the armies will protect the city, but what about us? Who knows what we'll get in now that the gatekeeper is dead? I can't believe someone got past him. That's incredible. I didn't think it possible. Crucible can be a dangerous place. Syl tends to jump at shadows. The torch only matters to those in New Sheoth. The people of New Sheoth must feel some relief. Théoden and Syl gone. Strange times. New faces in the Isles? That doesn't bode well. The gatekeeper dead. That concerns me. A dead gatekeeper means more adventures in the Isles. I'm glad the resonator is working. Keeps threats contained. That's good news. There's always intrigue in Crucible. That's great for the city, but what about the settlements? A new ruler in Crucible and an empty throne in Bliss. Amazing. Syl's finally dead. I'm not surprised. It seems there's a lot of turmoil in the Court of Madness. Seems things are a mess in New Sheoth. We all knew that's how Théoden would go. But Syl, this is terrible. Just terrible. Please, give them to me. I must have them. Be careful. That brute was absolutely huge. Won't you help me, please? You have them. You have them. I can sense they're with you. I can tell you haven't been successful yet, but keep trying. Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes? Did you fare well? Oh, what am I to do? They're gone. All gone.
Oh, my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you.
As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread, more valuable than gold. Enjoy.
Oh, my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you.
As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread, more valuable than gold. Enjoy. Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear. My potatoes are like my children. I care for and nurture each one individually. That way, they grow up to be big and strong. Safe journey to you. Are you here to visit me and perhaps purchase more of my famous potato bread? I'm so happy to see you again. Would you like to buy some of my famous potato bread? Very well. Come back if you change your mind. Please, don't insult me. You don't have enough money to pay for my bread. Come back when you do. Hot out of the oven. Enjoy. Come back if you want more. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. Come to pay your respects, have you? You can find her tomb in the chapel under Croft. Nobody really knows who he is. He's always hiding under that weird cowl. Kinda spooky if you ask me. He's kind of like a guild master for the Thieves Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs. Thief in the castle! Thief! I'll teach you to steal from the Countess of Leowen. Good hunting. Swift hunting. Why does the prey approach me? You have returned? I am busy. Get out. When I am ready to conduct guild business, I'll leave the door unlocked. Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new Doyen. It looks thievy to this one. The blessing of the fox upon you. This is good. Go to Leowen, speak with the Darji, and help her find her ring. Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him, find my ring. Make him suffer, kill him, and I will be pleased. The guild is contracted to recover the ring. It matters not that Amusai does not have it. You must get the ring wherever it may be. Foul meat! You have returned Adarji's ring, but have also broken the covenant of the guild. Killing is not allowed. You are no longer a member of the Thieves Guild until blood price is paid for the lives you took. Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations. Does the hunter have this one's ring? Mornings she is at the town chapel. At the castle she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th. I don't think I like that question. Are you planning something nefarious? Why don't you just go away? I don't think it would be appropriate for me to talk about private family matters with a stranger. The Countess is very happy to have her ring back. I don't think she has taken it off for days. If you want to hear the whole story, talk to Ladara. Always glad to help. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean. Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Caro. Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji uses the ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double." A poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle. She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. My ring! Oh, thanks to the claws of the clan mother, you have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thieves' Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored. Fair enough. He left town yesterday. I heard he was going to, Anvil. Yeah, that's right. No need to go looking for him. He's gone. Then I got nothing to say to you. I seem to have forgotten where she lives. Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer. Well then, it seems you still have a job to do. I'm short on skilled thieves of your rank just now. If you change your mind, come back and see me. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh. The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case. I know of her. What's it worth to you? She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. I might know that, for a price. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners. You have the blood price? I have no desire to speak to you until the blood price is paid. This is good. Your honor is restored. Your overdue promotion may now be granted. I am promoting you to Prowler in the Thieves' Guild. I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji? Sadly, you must demonstrate more skill before I can allow a commission job. Sell more stolen treasures to the fences. They will let me know when you have proven skillful enough. I don't want that ring. It's too hot to sell. You are supposed to take it to Adarji. I swear the new recruits are getting worse. Thief! I will get Rormir's ice staff from you, dead or alive. I'll teach you to steal from the Arcane University. Shadowhide the Hunter. Amuse sends his regards. What can a humble doyen do for a sly thief? Ah, the Prowler approaches. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves' Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response. Are you prepared to pay the blood price for unwarranted kills? He is the greatest of all thieves. I have heard it said that he stole his gray cowl from Nocturnal herself. Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methredel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank. Hieronymus Lex is no longer searching on the waterfront. This is good. It's too bad you slew innocents to make it happen. The guild turns its back on you until the blood price is paid. Until then, leave my sight. The Arcane University is getting restless. They have not gotten their ice staff back. If it is not returned soon, they will let Lex return to the waterfront. You must finish the job. Go now. You are a rogue hunter. Membership in the Thieves' Guild is denied. Leave me now. You have restored the honor of the Thieves' Guild. This one welcomes you back into the guild. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar. You are unproven, or at least insufficiently proven for the tasks this one has available. Gold is the blood of the Thieves' Guild. Keep the fences busy and rich. Then come to see me. I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. An escaped prisoner! I'll separate your head from your shoulders! Help! A prisoner has escaped! Shadow, hide the hunter. You should get back to work. You are a welcome sight in these troubling times. You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel? We meet again. Shouldn't you be feeding the prisoners, Slopdrudge? That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there. You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel? Escaping prisoners! Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment. Theranos is dead. I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. All would be good if you had not killed to get it. The Thieves' Guild has no use for you until you pay the blood price. I do not wish to set eyes on you until you can cleanse the guild's honor by paying blood price. Go now. The prey escapes. Return when you have the book, or know that Theranos will return with it. Maybe Theranos will return soon, maybe not. If you grow bored and change your mind, ask me again. He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads over to the Westweald Inn. Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian Trader. Do you have the blood price? Then leave. Your honor is restored. The Thieves' Guild welcomes you back. This one may now pay you for finding the book. Doesn't the hunter have prey to follow? I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable? You must do more to fill the guild's treasury before I can assign you commission jobs. Seek more loot. Keep the fences busy with your profits. Then we can talk. Shadow hide the hunter. The esteemed cat burglar honors me. Welcome, honored cat burglar. That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahil cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission? Hieronymus Lex has indeed been reassigned. However, you have slain needlessly to accomplish that goal. The hunter is cast out of the Pride. You are no longer a member of the Thieves' Guild until the blood price is paid. Hieronymus Lex is still in the Imperial City. Do not speak to me of this again until the letter is properly replaced. Well done, hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves' Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orn of Castle Anvil as your fence. I am disappointed. When you are better prepared, return to me. Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild. The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox. Do you have the blood price? Then leave me alone until you do. Welcome back into the guild. For getting Lex reassigned, you are being promoted to Shadowfoot. Congratulations. Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter. You are skillful, but not skillful enough. Prove your worth to me. Provide the guild fences with the bounty of your work, then return. You are a credit to the guild. I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy. He's the court wizard. He has a room in the north wing. Gloomy fellow. I've heard he consorts with Daedra. I'd steer clear of him if I were you. I only provide work for less skillful thieves. If you take their jobs, what will they do for a living? The Grey Fox himself may call on you soon, though. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy. You can find your own work. You have to find your own jobs now. Just keep selling stuff to the fences. The Grey Fox is watching your career carefully. He may contact you soon with a special job. Bless you. Darji lives east of the temple. Bless you. Fathus Ools lives in the middle of the Elven Gardens district. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try Bruma. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try Leowin. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try Bravil. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try Anvil. Bless you. There's none in this town, but you could try the Imperial City. I don't think there are any fences in this town. The hunter has performed foul deeds upon other members of the Pride. The Thieves' Guild prohibits murder, assault, and theft against fellow members. The Pride casts out the hunter until the fine is paid. Is the hunter prepared to pay the fine? I've heard what you did. So did the Guild Doyens. You've been cast out of the Thieves' Guild. Go talk to Armand or Scriva. Pay the fine, and you'll be reinstated. This one turns her back on the hunter. Return when the fine can be paid. Sweet. The hunter is restored. The Pride welcomes the hunter once again. Sweet. The hunter is restored. The Pride welcomes the hunter once again. As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox, it's an honor. You're the Grey Fox. You're the Grey Fox. Please don't hurt me. It's the Grey Fox. I can't believe it's really you. Shadow hide you. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. The Grey Fox protects you. You are a skillful thief. The guild is lucky to have you. What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand, Christoph, and Scriva. The Doyen are the eyes and claws of the guildmaster. As a hunter, you take orders from them, and you get your favors from them. This one is a Doyen. Armand Christoph is a Doyen. Angar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves' Guild. Darji lives in Leowin. He doesn't have much money, but he's got more than Ungar. Luciana lives in Bravil. She is a decent fence, better than Ungar and Darji, at least. Oren is a respectable fence, if there is such a thing. He's got a decent amount of gold, but is a tough negotiator. Go to him instead of Luciana. He is the best fence in the Thieves' Guild. He spends time in the Guild Hall and in the Elven Gardens. He is the best fence in the Thieves' Guild. He operates from the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. The best fences are only available to the higher-rank Thieves' Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use. We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves' Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. You're kidding. Everybody knows Nocturnal. She is the Daedra Lord of Shadows, the Mistress of Mystery, the Saint of Suspicion. Thieves' Guild members revere and respect her power and influence. We give her blessing with the phrase, "May shadow hide you." This one hopes the hunter enjoys the cage. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this one half, and they will all go away. Armand, Christophe, and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. It will be done. I will shred all of the hunter's criminal warrants. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. You are removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves' Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen. Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox, but the Legion commander has refused. There was a murder in the chapel. It happened when a thief was caught trying to rob Lathasa's tomb. Did you hear? The Countess was robbed. Someone stole her family ring. Did you hear what happened? Someone robbed the wizard's tower. Thathis got what he deserved, if you ask me. My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox. It's rather frightening. Armantius Electus is complaining about crime in the city. Someone actually broke into his house and stole his diary. The Grey Fox made a fool of Hieronymus Lex. While half the watch was in the waterfront, thieves made off with half the rest of the city. Did you hear? Hieronymus Lex was reassigned to Anvil. They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible? Blasted thief! I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is no such thing as a thieves' guild. The Grey Fox is just a thief the watch hasn't caught yet. I can't teach you anything you don't already know. Erin could, though. She's a brilliant acrobat. Last I heard, she'd set up camp in the mountains, somewhere in the northeast corner of the province. You should look for her there. Search the mountains in the northeast of Cyrodiil for Aaron's camp. Aaron can teach you all that you need to know. Seek out Tooth in the Sea. He can train you further. Tooth in the Sea can teach you more than I. Search for him north of Bravil along the coast of Nibbin Bay, or perhaps in it, depending on his mood. Travel to the Arcane University and speak with Martina Floria. Martina Floria at the Arcane University has truly mastered illusion spells. You should speak with her about training further. Speak with Jabari in Leowin. He can teach you all that you need to know. Speak with Jabari here in town. He's good with light armor, far better than I. Travel to the Imperial City and speak with Palonyria. Palonyria is one of the wealthiest traders in Cyrodiil. Her shop in the Imperial City is so successful. If anyone can teach you more, she can. Speak with Olita at the Chapel of Akatosh in Kavach. She will be able to train you further. Olita was the most gifted healer I've ever known. If anyone can teach you more, she can. She worked in the Chapel of Akatosh in Kavach. I haven't seen her in quite some time. I've given you the message. There's nothing more I can do. What? Jabana was informed already. The delays are not my fault. Here, take this to him. It is not my fault. The job will be finished. I swear it.
Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you! No, stay away from me! You won't get any of my blood! Get away from me!
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. A vampire! Away! Everyone, run! Die, unholy monster! You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale. Are you not feeling well? Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. Vampire! Unclean beast, die! A vampire! Away! Everyone, run! Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.